Well, good morning. Good morning, folks. A very busy, loud, noisy, excited auction room here. Welcome along to the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms here at number 471 Papanui Road. Mark Morrison is my name. I'll be one of two auctioneers working alongside you here this morning. I'm joined by my good friend and fellow auctioneer, Mr. Chris Kennedy. Chris will be taking the podium throughout the morning. Good to hear. We've got a young bidder already excited and ready to go down the back there. Look forward to seeing your bidding soon, young one. Now look, in terms of today's process, we do have a few announcements that we do need to make. Firstly, we do have some of our friends here from stuff.co.nz and the press. You will see them here, some reporters and photographers and filmers in the room. Now, if you are not comfortable being on or involved in any of the filming or photographs, please do make yourself known to the gentlemen, and they will ensure that you are not. However, I'm sure that most of the focus will be up towards the front here on Chris.
Such a good looking
and myself. Too. Yes, it's lucky I got a haircut last week. There's no doubt about that. But just wanted to disclose that and let you know. Of course, we are following best practice here in the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. Do ensure that you have scanned in. Use that COVID-19 tracking app on your way in. Do take the time to ensure that you have sanitised your hands on the way in. Do take the time to sanitise those hands on the way back out as well. Should you become unwell over the next 14 days, please let the Harcourts agent know that you're working with that fact, or let one of the Harcourts Gold management team know, just so we can follow due processes that we do need to follow in these interesting times that we navigate with COVID-19. Now, we've had a very exciting week here in the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms already. We've had some three properties already brought forward earlier this week. Firstly, number 67 Mays Road, brought to the market by Mary Turnbull and Cameron Bailey. That sold at $1,471,000. We then went to number 16A Hawthorne Street. A day later, Debbie Soper was the marketing aficionado there. That's selling for $1,220,000. And thirdly, Anthony Dean selling number 77 Ryan Street for $452,500. So a fantastic start to the week with those three brought forwards. The first two properties, in fact, this morning as well in our advertised catalogue of some 22 properties are also brought forward auctions, but we will address those very, very shortly. Now, I'd like to take the time to firstly thank and acknowledge our sellers. We thank them for their presentation, for their ease of access, but first and foremost for their choice in agency. We appreciate that there is choice out there in the marketplace. We thank and acknowledge them for choosing to work with the great team here at Harcourts Gold. Speaking of the team here at Harcourts Gold, there are a number of friendly faces throughout the room here working alongside you this morning. Firstly, Lynette McFadden, business owner here at Harcourts Gold. She's always a smiling face in the auction room. Should you need any assistance, go and introduce yourself to Lynette McFadden. To her right immediately is Nicola Cray from our Parklands and New Brighton office. Alongside her is Margaret Danza from our Redwood office. I also have Doug Soper somewhere in the room, client liaison officer. He works right across our four offices here in Christchurch as well. I'm joined by Mark Thompson from Mortgage Express to my left. Should you have any last minute finance inquiries, or perhaps you're doing some initial research into the marketplace, then Mark's going to be a fantastic man to talk to get all of your finances in order. And alongside Mark is Nairi Baker from our property management team. So if you've got any requirements around managing any of your portfolio, or perhaps you're looking to add to that portfolio here this morning, then Nairi will be sure to help you out as well. Bless you, Rebecca. Right on cue, I'm about to introduce you, Rebecca. Rebecca Johansson, she'll be helping us out up the front of the room as well, just scribing the bids, making sure that the bids that we receive from you lovely people are accurate and on point. And also Alana Davey, she's driving our tech here, so she's driving the presentation that you see up on screen. She's also recording the bids. You'll be able to keep track of them up on the screen as well. Alana also beams out to the World Wide Web. So to anyone joining us online, we often have in excess of 50 or 60 people tuning in through our website, through YouTube, keeping tabs and keeping a finger on the pulse of how things are out there in the marketplace. Anyone joining us online this morning, a very warm welcome to you as well. Now, we do have Mr. Whippy out the back as well. A beautiful, warm summer's day now that we are officially into summer. Do go and help yourself to a Mr. Whippy ice cream cone on us. Make sure you leave one for Chris. Leave one for me as well. We'd love to have one later on. It's going to be hot here in the auction rooms, no doubt about it. But do go and help yourself to an ice cream on us. Now, I know that the team at Harcourts Gold, they will have made all of the documentation for today's proceedings for all of our auctions available to you, including the limb, the title, and of course the contract from which we work from. Now that's been approved by the Auckland District Law Society as well as the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand. There are a few rules and regulations that we must adhere to when it comes to bidding and buying at auction. The first one shouldn't come as any surprise to you. Our owners, they have set confidential reserve prices. Now, Chris or I, we won't disclose that to you, the buyers at large. Basically, it's your job as the bidders to get the bidding up and over those reserve prices. Now, assuming we can do that and work together, the highest bid, whose bid that Chris or I accept, well, they will simply be the purchaser. Now, Chris or I, we may nominate the sum by which those bids rise. We can refuse a bid if we deem it not to be in the best interest of our owners. If a dispute does arise, if there's any argy-bargy between the biddings, I doubt that today you all look like very reasonable, upstanding citizens. But if there's any disputes, more than likely we revert to the last undisputed bid and then we simply reopen the bidding process from there. Now, in the absence of your bidding participation, Chris or I, as auctioneers, may place bids on behalf of our owners. This is referred to as vendor bidding. Now, it's not our preference to place those vendor bids, but if we have to, you can be rest assured of a couple of things. The first one being is that they are always well under that reserve price. The second one being is we will always communicate them exceedingly clearly, using language, ironically, such as vendor bid, or the bid is with me. So the best course of action for you lovely people, if you see us placing those vendor bids, is simply to bid with confidence over and above those levels. Now, at the conclusion of the auction, which is nominated by the hammer coming down to the rostrum such as this, should it fall in your favour, congratulations, you are the successful purchaser. Before you commence those celebrations, there are some simple undertakings that we will get you to perform. Firstly, you'll sign the agreement, and in doing so, you're acknowledging receipt of the approved REA guide. Secondly, you'll arrange to make payment of a very neat and precise 10% of the purchase price. And thirdly and finally, you'll complete the GST information which is outlined in Schedule 1. So folks, those are the rules of engagement for today. Very clean, concise and simple is the auction process. Of course, all of the bidding that we receive here today is on a cash and unconditional basis. Well, moving forward then to our first offering of the day, and as I mentioned before, the first two auctions that we will be holding today, or hopefully holding, being number 12 Lodge Place and 412 Breezes Road, are both brought forward auctions. So the rules that I have just described are ever so slightly different for those first two auctions. In both cases, our owners have received offers prior or early in the campaign, effectively bringing the auction process forward. Those offers have been made at a level acceptable to our owners. That means that our start price, the number that I'm going to disclose and announce very shortly, that effectively becomes our start price. That is our reserve price. Therefore, as auctioneer, I will not be placing any bids on behalf of my owners. That would not be the right thing to be doing to artificially run the process up. I may nominate the sum by which those bids increase in the two brought forward auctions. I'll give you some suggestions and guidance, but it's very rare that people ever listen to me anyway. So I'm more than likely just going to take the bids that you place. I'll work with your bids as long as they are in the best endeavours and the best of intentions. So we'll move right along then to number 12 Lodge Place first and foremost. I'll welcome in Mr. Ben Deans. Ben's been your tour guide towards home ownership, looking after our lovely owners in Ireland in Lodge Place, more formally described as being an estate in freehold, some 672 square metres of that freehold land, made up of Lot 12 Deposit Plan 40439, which is all outlined and detailed in the certificate of title that Ben and the team have made readily available to each and every one of you. Now, the settlement date that's set down for the 18th of January 2021. Incidentally, that's a Monday, so that's going to be a great way for you to start your working week. The list of chattels, will they remain unchanged and as circulated? I draw your attention to those further terms of sale being clauses 22 through to 26. Specifically, I will just take some time to refer to clause 24 in regards to those stipple ceilings, and that the purchasers acknowledge that the stipple ceilings in the property may contain asbestos and have not been tested for asbestos by the vendor, so you understand and acknowledge that. And secondly, clause 25 specifically noting the non-consented carport, once more that the purchaser acknowledges and accepts that the carport on the property may not be in compliance with the local authority's building bylaws, or in fact the Building Act or the Building Code, and does not have a building consent for the construction or work. So just noting and understanding that. Of course, all of your bidding is on, or any bidding that we may receive is on that basis. Well, 12 Lodge Place in Ireland. This is perhaps a case of location, education. 12 Lodge Place, this holds residents in a quiet cul-de-sac, but it is so very, very close to wonderful schools and the Teachers College and University. So this really does make for educated buying. If education is high on your requirement list, then this is going to be a wonderful place to be so close to it. The educated amongst you, well, you will appreciate the fact that there's TC1 land there, peace of mind there, the permanent material construction, and those 3 heat pumps as well, just added for your year-round comfort. 3 bedrooms, they are ably serviced by those 2 bathrooms. The living spaces both inside and out, well, they work exceedingly well for both the young and old alike. An educated decision right across the board. As I said, there is no need to board anymore. You just need to buy lodge. Folks, we've received a pre-auction offer acceptable to our owners at a level of $720,000. $720,000. I let you stew over that for a few moments. Do we see any further bidding over and above 720? Otherwise, I simply knock the property down to the initiator of that pre-auction offer. What say you? First call at 720 and I sell. Give you 2 more opportunities to change your mind here. Second chance now at 720,000 for Lodge Place. Great home here in a fantastic location. Third and final time at 720,000. Delighted to announce, if I don't see any further bidding, the 12 Lodge Place, it goes, it is sold. Well done. Congratulations, Ben, and to your lovely owners, and of course to our new home owners who will be enjoying that lovely property very, very soon. If we may, to number 412 Breezes Road in Aranui, and I welcome in Michelle Maxwell. Where's Michelle? Michelle, there she is. Lovely to be working alongside you. I know you've been looking after our beautiful owners here in Aranui, more formally described by the legal fraternity as number 412 as being an estate and freehold, some 809 square metres of that freehold land, made up of Lot 6 depositor plan 18689, which is all outlined on that certificate of title that Michelle and the team have made readily available to each and every one of you. Settlement date is set down for Friday the 8th of January 2021, so a cracking start to the new year, getting to move in here. The list of chattels remain as circulated, and those further terms of sale, clauses 22 through to 24, they are towards the rear of the agreement, and once more remind you all of your bidding that we received today is on a cash and unconditional basis. Wow. 412 Breezes Road, coming to the market for the first time in the property's history. This is a much loved and very tightly held family home. This is a cute 3-bedroom home. It is completely livable as it is, but those with an eye to the future, those people with perhaps willing to get their hands dirty and get stuck in there, you'll see the upside, you'll see the potential here to modernise, to up-spec and to add some value. You'll see the potential here. Good news is there's the heat pump there in the HRV system. They're going to keep you nice and warm and comfortable year round. It's going to be a nice creature comfort to retreat to after spending some time tinkering out in that very large double garage and the associated joining workshop there as well. Opportunities knocking here, folks. Who knocks the loudest? I've received a pre-auction offer acceptable to our owners at a very specific, I might add, $384,440. So at 384,440, who rounds me up to, I don't know, 390? Otherwise, I simply sell. What do we say? 412 Breezes Road. 390, nicely done, sir. Beg your pardon. 395 and back there with Kent, working with the buyer in the corner, 395. 400, sir. Good to get to those psychological barriers first. Get to 400 before they do. First jump. 399. And 999. No, I'll just say 399. How about that? I'll save you 999 at this point. There you go, 405. At no hesitation at 405 here. What's the next bid, sir? You tell me. Can't pick the numbers or the strategy at this point in time. But at $405,000, I sell down the back corner. First. 404. Nicely done, sir. On the rise, puts forward 5 more. High five to you. And 12 there with Kent, another 2 on top. 4-12, happy to stick in the 2s for you as well, if you like, sir. Don't shake your head, you'll end up with a sore neck and homeless. First chance at 412,000. I welcome you back in for another 2 for the chance to own. Twice the money here at 412 with Kent Souls buyer in the back corner. Would $1,000 help, sir? Give it a whirl. Roll the dice. 412,500. Very good. Well, he puts forward another 500 on top then. Showing strength in the auction room. 413, I suggest. 413, nicely done at 4 and 500 there. Very good at 413 and change here. It's against you. I look for another $500. What do you say? It is on the nod with no hesitation. And 15, nicely done, Kent at 4, 1 and 5. First call at 415 for the opportunity for ownership. Great family home for the little one. First call. Second now at 415,000 down the back. Straight to 420 would be my suggestion. All done? You sure? Another $500? Okay, very good. Third and final time at 415,000. Delighted to announce number 412 Breezes Road. It goes. You sure? It goes. Appreciate the bidding. It is sold here. Congratulations. Well bid, well bought. Thank you to our owners for your instructions at 415,000.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the front of the room. Good morning and welcome. I do remind you, with the fall of the hammer, you are required to sign the memorandum recording the sale. In other words, the contract, pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price and complete the GST information in Schedule 1. I welcome you back to the third of a program of some 22 auctions to be called today. Deb Crosby, nice to be working alongside you. You've had a wonderful campaign here in Wairere Terrace. Are you all set to go? Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our owners. Ladies and gentlemen, the postie knows it is 15A Wairere Terrace, Fendleton, Christchurch City. Now, this is a cross lease in freehold. It is flat 1, deposited plan 63202. It's on lot 7, deposited plan 8326, and that's having a 1/2 share in 1,012 square metres. It is contained, it is described in Certificate of Title, Volume 37A, Folio 1099 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your chattels, they haven't changed from the original draft, but I do remind you that the 2 outdoor large decorative wall plates, they're not staying. No, they are going with our wonderful, wonderful owners. Your bidding today, GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. Possession and settlement date, they are one of the same. Set down for Thursday, the 17th of December 2020, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. We take that you have read clauses 22 through to 25, and of course you bid, you buy on that basis, having read and understood those. Let me just take you back down memory lane one last time. I would suggest that this is a stunning opportunity. An amazing find. It's down a private drive set, and it is an amazing situation, an amazing setting that stands this wonderful, wonderful townhouse. It's bathed in all-day sun. The 2 interconnected living areas offer a sense of space, and of course the high stud, a sense of true quality. Built to stand the testament of time. 3 double bedrooms in that main with an ensuite. Wonderful school zones, and of course it is a perfect location. The garden itself, Well, I would imagine as we head through spring and into summer, it will be nothing but a cornucopia of colour. A beautiful, beautiful offering. My instructions, folks, open the bidding at $650,000. I take you along from here as the 25 to take me north at 650. 650,000 on a vendor bid. I look at 25 on the rise if you dare at 650. 650,000, folks. There should be a Mexican wave of hands at these levels at 650. Well, first call in at 650. Twice the money at 650. Sorry?
800.
800. Welcome to the Bidding Grant Chapel at $800,000. Nice to be working alongside you. Is there 825 to take me north at $800,000? $800,000, ladies and gentlemen. First call in at 8. Second call at 800,000. 810. Welcome to you, sir, at 810,000. Against your grant, it's over here at 810. 810,000. Do we say 850? Sorry? 820. Welcome to you. 3 in at this stage at 820. 20 on the rise here. 50 now with you, Grant, at 850. Against you both here at 850. 60's the call now at 860. And 9's the retort from here, if you like, Grant, at 860. Or 9 with you, sir, but happy to take any rise. At 860's the call. Once. 875. Welcome back at 875. Do we go to 9? Show strength. 875 the bid. What do we say from here then? At 875. I look to you, sir, at 875,000. First. Second. Take a 5 to stay alive if you like at 875. Is there 880?
880.
880. Welcome in. There's 4 of you. 885. 90's the call. 900. There we go at 900,000. Do we go 910? 905. 925. There we have it at 925 call. $925,000. Do we go to 950? 930 then is it at 925. Another 5, sir, at 925. Surely hard to value good property at this level at 925. Take confidence from the bidding in the room at 925. Once. Twice.
930.
930, thank you. Grant, it's a
932.
932. Okay, no pattern in the bidding, but 934. There you go.
940.
940 at 940. Fairly bid and offered now at 940. Have not forgotten about you two gentlemen here at 940. Once. You sure? Twice. Seeking instructions at these levels at 940 with your buyer. At $940,000.
Chris, change of instructions, we're selling.
Confirm you're happy to sell at 940. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your instructions. At 940, I should say. Hold tight. I'm going to sell it at 940. I look to the wall for one last opportunity. First, at 940,000. Twice the money at 940. Are you sure? Third, final call at 940. Last chance. Going to sell it. Delighted to announce 15A Wairere Terrace. It goes. It goes. It is gone and sold. Well bought at 940.
Folks, thank you very much. I draw your attention back to the front. I draw your attention back to the front of the room. Thank you so much. We now move forward in our advertised catalogue to our fourth offering of the day, 257 Wilson's Road. I welcome in Graham Jones and alongside him Leanne Marriott. They've been your real estate 1-2 punch, looking after our lovely owners in Wilson's Road, more formally described as being an estate in freehold, some 255 square metres of that freehold land, made up of Lot 1 depositive plan 555925, which is all outlined in that certificate of title that Graham, Leanne and the team have made available to each and every one of you. Now, the settlement date is set down for the 29th of January 2021, or 5 working days following the issue of that title, whichever is the latter. I do note for this auction that we do have some registered telephone bidders that may be in participation here. I've cited the paperwork accordingly. Very, very happy and comfortable, so don't be surprised if we see some of our licensed colleagues placing bids on behalf of interested parties. I draw your attention to those further terms of sale towards the rear of the agreement, being clauses 22 through to 25 inclusive. The list of chattels at the rear, will they remain as circulated? I note there, or being most noteworthy, would be those 4 Royal Dalton chandeliers. They will be there on the 29th of January next year. Wow, 257 Wilson's Road, this really is as pretty as a picture. Character, it simply oozes from this home, and it will charm you no end. It will charm you to the bone. The new light of each day, well, that will flow through those old windows, many of which are LED light, and that character is further complemented by those ceiling roses. There's the high stud that I personally appreciate, standing 6'6". 2 bedrooms, they're complemented by that office space. That could work as a 3rd bedroom depending on your needs and requirements. This is all in an ever popular location. Gee, this makes a whole lot of sense here. One lucky new owner it can only be. Where do we say go? What do we say, folks? What's your opinion?
420.
420. Doug Soper working on the phone then at 420, and we're underway. Do we move in the 20s from here? But don't let me limit you. At 420 with Doug Soper on the phone, we're underway. I look 450, Graham Jones working with the buyer in the corner, and 60 on the retort. Is it 70, Graham? 70 it is, nicely done at 70. Doug, is it 80 or perhaps 500? But at 480 here now with Doug Soper. 90 on the retort, nicely done at $490,000. Once at 490 against you, Doug.
You want to go for one?
It's not a spectator sport. Just put your hand up in the air, folks. See what happens. Second call now at $490,000. No one's falling for that this week. Third and final chance at $490,000 here. Graham, do we just nudge things north, show strength in the auction room? That's the way to do it. Can't sell at these levels. At 490, do you say 500?
495.
495, not quite as good, but I appreciate the bid at $495,000 here on the left flank. Working down those tram lines like Kieran Reid used to do. First call at 495. Doug, you done? Keep working there on the phone. Twice now at $495,000. Third and final chance at 495. Where do we go from here? Don't have instructions at 495. Beautiful home here. Character upon character upon character here. That lovely high stud as I mentioned before.
500 here.
500, thank you, Graham. Nicely done at 500,000. Nicola Crane, manager here, working hard, wearing out the carpet around the back of the room. At $500,000, we square the ledger at 500, 000 the money. First call at 500. Doug, can I tempt your buyer back in with another 1,000? We can't. Very good. Keep asking though. First call at 500,000. Twice now at 500, 000. Third time at 500,000. Big decisions being made here in the Harcourts Gold auction rooms. Appreciate our bidders and owners need all the time to make those key and important decisions. Beautiful home here in Wilson's Road. Pretty as a picture, as I said. 505, we nudge things north. High five to you folk at $505,000. At 505. Doug, I know your buyer said no before. They say yes this time, perhaps. But at 505, I'm getting nothing from Doug. We're on the market and selling. Just confirm at 505. Thank you for those instructions at 505, and I sell for the want of a better bid or offer. First call. Offer you finality, Doug. Your buyer on the phone. Twice appreciate the bidding at 505, and I sell. Third final time at 505. 257 Wilson Road. It goes. It is sold here. Well done. Woo! Congratulations. Well bid. Well bought. See, and also because I'd love to get a Mr. Whippy ice cream a little bit later on, we now move forward in our program. If you haven't made yourself known to the team at Mr. Whippy out back, go and grab yourself an ice cream on us. Make sure it's got all the sprinkles and a waffle in there as well. 42C Webb Street in Mirabel, brought to the market, marketed by Mr. Cameron Bailey, Real Estate Maestro. Busy day for you, Cam, here in the auction rooms as per usual. 42C Webb Street is more formally described by the legal fraternity as being an estate in Stratnam in freehold, which is Unit C, deposited plan 45898, was as to having a half share in some 1,722 square metres. That's all outlined and detailed in that certificate of title that Cameron and the team have made available to one and all. Now, the settlement date, that's set down for the 1st of February 2021, or any other such date that may have been agreed to in writing by both parties. The list of chattels remain as advertised, and the further terms of sale towards the rear of the agreement being clauses 22 through to 25 inclusive. I remind you, lovely people, all of our bidding that we receive here this morning is on a cash and unconditional basis. Well, 42C Webb Street is surrounded by other quality homes. It's tucked down and away on a private rear section. It's got a beautiful outlook to the north, and those living spaces, they are filled with light. That transition to the outside world, well, it's seamless through those French doors where you're greeted by that sheltered decking space and a mature, low-maintenance garden for you to enjoy. You can see it up there on screen. The double-access internal garage, that's a nice addition on the occasion that it may rain. That makes it an easy transition from the car to inside. This is a beautiful home in a location that just speaks volumes. It's so close to Mirabel, to Victoria Street, zoned for great schools too. It is all here in Webb Street. My instructions on behalf of our owners are to open the bidding at $600,000. I welcome in your interest. Over and above that level, is there $625 anywhere? $625 without hesitation. Welcome into you, sir, at 6, 2 and 5. Working there with Jan Morley. Seated and centred. He's in the lead, and that's where you need to be. At $625, is there $650 anywhere? Bid here, Caleb Griffian working with the bar at $650, and sir, I turn straight back to you to look for $675. It is on the finger at $675 and $700 here with Caleb. At $700,000 now for Webb Street. First call at 700,000 here. Is it 725 with you, sir? It's your turn. At 725 and Caleb 750 without hesitation. I'll look for you for 775. First chance, keep this going, it's fun. Twice the money at 750 here. Yep, 750 here. Another bid, Caleb. Yep. At 775, just confirm. It's 7 3/4 with you. Clearly been to bidding school. In fact, Caleb, you could probably run the school. First chance at $775,000. Twice. Jan, what's your lovely bidder doing here? What about another 10, sir? Is that more comfortable for you at this point? It is very nicely done. Puts forward 10 more on the rise at 7, 8 and 5. Caleb, 800 beckons. 800, skips the bidding straight through to 800,000, puts 15,000 on top. First call at 800,000. Sir, another 10 from you perhaps would be the retort. No, thank you. More or less. Second chance then I should say at 800,000 with Caleb Griffian. Third and final time at 800, the bid now. I'll welcome you back in for another 5, sir. If that is more comfortable for you, you can keep cutting me in half. I won't take offence. 20 on the rise then from Caleb. Nicely done, Caleb, at 820. Clearly here to own at 820. So be encouraged by the interest, be encouraged by the bidding. There'll be no problem selling it should you ever wish to. But I can't imagine you'd want to in a location such as this. At $820,000, I have with Caleb and his buyer. First call at 82-0. Where do we go from here? Second chance at 820,000. Caleb, perhaps another 20 on the rise. 20. Julie obliges at 84-0. At 840,000, great buying still at this location in this street here in Webb Street. So close to Maryvale, so close to the city, that's just a hop, skip and a jump at $840,000 now. First call at 84-0. Sir, haven't forgotten about you down the back. I welcome you back in at any stage. You just throw your hand up and shout at me. I won't take offence. Twice now at 840 for the chance for ownership. Third final time at $840,000. At 840. No instructions at this stage. Need to keep things moving and need to keep them moving north. You won't regret it. At 840,000.
Increased to 860.
860, nicely done. Travelling strongly in those 20s. At $860,000. At 86-0 I have. First call.
Yeah, change it to mark.
We're selling.
Yep.
We're on the market. Very good. Well, you heard it here first, Caleb. Sit tight with your buyer. At $860,000, sir, you've heard it here as well. At 860, we sell away this morning. First call. At 860. Won't accept a late bid, sir. I welcome you back in. Perhaps a cheeky 1,000 might do it. Twice now at 860,000. Third and final opportunity at 860,000. Delighted to announce then number 42C Webb Street. It is sold here. Well done. Well bid. Well bought. Congratulations. You've bought a beautiful home. I'm going to take a little pause and hand over to my fellow auctioneer, Mr. Chris Kenny, who will take us forward to number 116 Aitmans Road.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the front of the room. A lot of activity already this morning in the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. I welcome in Deb Crosby. Deb, are you all set to go? You're second of the morning. Of course, some success earlier on today in Wairere Terrace. We wish you and your clients all the very, very best with their decision making today. Folks, I take you to our next offering, more importantly described as 116 Aitmans Road, Maryvale, Christchurch City. Now, this is a freehold parcel of land, some 455 square metres. It is part rural, section 105. It is contained, it is described in Certificate of Title, volume 21A, folio 998 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your chattels, they haven't changed from the original draft, although I do note that the outdoor garden pots, they are excluded from today's sale. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 25, and of course you bid, you buy on that basis, cash and unconditional. You're bidding today, GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay, and of course possession and settlement date, one of the same, set down for the 17th of December 2020 or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Let me take you back just one last time. This has to be the ultimate in townhouse living. This has to be the ultimate in easy care, but the ultimate in quality. Living, I would suggest, will just get a whole lot better when you move in here mid-December of this year. This is a lifestyle choice, and it's in the heart of Mirabel. It doesn't get much better. It's a post-quake build, some 336 square metres of luxurious quality on offer. It's full of light, it's full of life, it's been renovated, it really is a cracking good home. Multiple living spaces, formal and informal, 4 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. The quality, the luxury and the convenience is second to none. I love the way the doors just open out onto that outdoor living area and just give you that sense of space and beauty. Ladies and gentlemen, my instructions, open the bidding at $2,200,000. I invite your interest from there. $2,200,000 is the call. At $2,200,000, do I see 2250 in the room anywhere at $2,200,000? Call for your risers from here, folks, at $2,200,000. Welcome to the bidding, sir. $2,250,000. Nice to be working with you. I wish you all the best. At $2,250,000. 2250 is the call now, ladies and gentlemen. My new best friend at $2,250,000. Invite your competition from here at $2,250,000. Once at 2250. Twice the money at $2,250,000. Third final call at $2,250,000. Well, sir, I place a vendor bid to 2.3. I won't place another one after this. Invite you back and we'll pause and have a conversation. At 2325, thank you, sir. $2,325,000. If I don't see a bid, I pause with this gentleman here. We'll have a discussion, offer him an opportunity at $2,325,000. $2,325,000. I give you 3 opportunities to place a bid. Once, twice. Third call in at $2,325,000. Well, sir, holding the bid with you, we'll find some space, offer you an opportunity very, very shortly. Be happy to work alongside you. Folks, pausing at this stage at $2,325,000. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the front of the room. A lot of excitement, a lot of activity here in the Harcourts Gold auction rooms. We welcome you back for number 7 of a program of some 22 auctions we hold here in the auction room. Leanne Marriott, Graham Jones, you've already had some success this morning. Welcome back to the front of the room. We wish you and your wonderful owners all the very best with their decision making. Are you all set to go? Good luck. You've had a wonderful, wonderful campaign. Ladies and gentlemen, the property itself is more formally described as 2/26 Coro Street, St Albans in Christchurch City. Now this is a cross lease and freehold. It is in fact flat 2, deposit of plan 73701 and carport 2 on lot 30, deposit plan 6887. It is contained, it is described in Certificate of Title, Volume 42C, Folio 663 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your chattels, they haven't changed from the original draft. We take that you have read, you have understood clauses 22 through to 26, and you bid, you buy on that basis. Bidding today, GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay, and your possession and settlement, one of the same. Set down for Friday, the 18th of December, 2020. So in a week prior to Christmas, this will be a beautiful occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take you back down memory lane, back down the memory of 2/26 Coro. This is cute. If you've been there, you'll understand exactly what I say. It's gorgeous and it makes for a wonderful home, or in fact, an amazing investment property. It's a cottage nestled in the heart of St Albans. It really sits there beautifully. It's set amongst some beautifully established gardens. If you've wandered round, you'll understand the fruit trees, you'll understand the colour, you'll understand the greenery and the maturity of what's on offer here in this rear yard. It's totally established. 3 bedrooms, wonderful bathroom, and what you'd expect, LED light windows, old light, letting in new light every day, folks. It really is just beautiful. Large dining. I love the separate studio out the back. You can put those wayward teenagers in there, or in fact put yourself out there. It could be your hobby room. Pizza oven, established fruit trees, beautiful offering. Instructions from our owners, open the bidding at $300,000, and I invite you along in 20s from here. 320 now, Doug Soper on the phone. At 320, 40s to call now. At 340, 60 at the back of the room, and 80 with you if you like, at 380. Forward at this stage, I can't pick the favourite. 400, there you go. At $400,000, and who bids me 20 on from here? Welcome back at 420 and 40s to call if you like. All right, 430, they call me Chris, the friendly auctioneer. Sir, I missed your bid. At 430, do I go to 40? No, at 430. Once. 40 now. Greg Roberts with a bidder on the phone at 440. Against you all, it's 50 with you, Leanne, at 450. 60 straight back on the phone. At 4 and 6, the bid now at 460. What are we saying, buyers, at 460? It's against you, Leanne, at 460. Once. 70's the call at 470. $470,000. 80 now back with Greg Roberts from our Belfast office at 480. $480,000 once at 480. Twice at 480. Third final call at 481. Fresh bidding. Welcome in at 481. Lovely to see you in the auction rooms today at 481. Just taken from you, Greg. 485. Thank you. Or was that 5 on top? 485. Just trying to get the most for our owners at 485. $485,000 against you now at 485. Once, and I look for instructions at 485. Twice at 485,000.
We have instructions. We're on the line.
We're selling. Happy to sell. Good luck. Thank you for instructions. 485. Hold tight. With you, Greg. I'm going to sell it for the want of another bid at 485. I span the room. I give you 3 opportunities at 485. Once. 486. Welcome back. Your smile told me you had some more at 486. 486. It's against you now, Greg, and against my bidder over here and my 2 bidders here at 486. 3 opportunities and 3 only. First. 488. Welcome back. Ann Davis, nice to see you in the room as well at 488. $488,000 against your buyers now, Leanne, at 488. 90's the call if you will. You sure? 488, permission to sell down the front. It's back to that open home trail, shoes on, shoes off, won't be much fun, at 488. I'm going to sell it. Greg Roberts bids with you at 488. I give you 3 opportunities to change your mind. Once at 488. Twice. You bidding? 489. You sure? Third final call at $488,000. Delighted to announce 2-26 Coromiko Street in St. Martin's. It goes, it is gone and sold. 488 to your buyer. Well done, well fought, well bought. Ladies and gentlemen, I take you back to the offering we called earlier on at number 116 Aikman's Road in Merivale. Now, we paused a short time ago with the bid at $2,325,000. Now, outside of the room, folks, we've had an increase of 2.3 an increase to $2,500,000. At $2,500,000, instructions are very, very clear. I'm not selling at $2,500,000. At $2,500,000, I call for a rise from here. I simply pass the property back in at $2,500,000. Once at $2,500,000. Twice the money at $2,500,000. Third final call at $2,500,000. Well, folks, it's had its chime at $2,500,000. Had its chime. We pass the property back in to our owners. We wish them all the very, very best with their endeavours. If you do have any interest in 116 Aikmans Road, please avail yourself upon Deb Crosby or the consultant that you may well be working with, and they'll happily talk to you how or guide you through the ability to purchase. Folks, we now move forward with our campaign. Is Mary Turnbull about? We'll just find Mary Turnbull. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I welcome into the room Mary Turnbull. You've had a wonderful campaign here. A busy day for you here at the Harcourts Gold Auction Room. So you're all set to go. Lovely to be working alongside you. Just getting a telephone bidder on the phone. They're working with Doug Soper, I see. Working with Doug. So if you do see me taking bids from Doug, that is a bona fide phone bidder. Ladies and gentlemen, the property itself, though, it's known as number 6 Lansbury Avenue, Strowan in Christchurch. This is a freehold parcel of land, some 607 square metres on lot 10, deposited plan 11961. Contained, described and certificate of title, volume 473, folio 15 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your chattels, they haven't changed from the original draft. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 25. Of course, you bid, you buy on that basis. Cash and unconditional is your bidding. Your bidding today, GST inclusive. So what you bid is what you pay. Possession and settlement date, one of the same, the 12th of January 2021. And just as an aside, that is a Tuesday. So it'll be a wonderful Tuesday, I would imagine. And being a Tuesday, you choose how you move in. Ladies and gentlemen, I take you back to this wonderful, wonderful offering. This is renovated to an exceptionally high standard. This is an eye-catching home. Wonderful curbside appeal. It's full of character and I'd suggest full of heart. Situated in the heart of Strowan, a sought-after location. This is the reason why good folk don't leave good homes, folks. Some 26 years our owners have been in tenure here. A wonderful, wonderful tenure. Not just a destination, not just a location, but, folks, a community. A community which you live in, and a community that looks out for you after some 26 years of ownership. Stunning 607 square metres of land, a beautiful split-level home with family-sized living, 4 double bedrooms, of course, two family bathrooms. There's formal and informal living spaces. It's bathed in beautiful sunlight. It sits majestically on the side. It's got a magical kitchen, magical spaces. I just think this is an absolute stunner. This is a beautiful offering, one you should be proud to purchase and proud to bid on. I call for your opening bids and offers. Where do you say go, buyers? In your 920, beautiful place to start at 920. Couldn't have picked it, but it's probably close to where I would have suggested at 920. 920 is the call now. Is there 40 in the room at $920,000? 40 now with Foss Shanahan at 940. Against you now, 60 it is at 960 and 80 with you, Foss. 960 over here at $960,000. Two bidders at this stage. Take a 10 if it helps at 960. Bidder on the back wall at 960. Once at 960. Twice the money at 960. Third, final call at 970 with you, sir. Okay, 970. There you have it. It's against you now. 80's the call. 90 he says with confidence. 1 million here. $1 million fairly bid and offered. Do we say 1010, 1,010,000? There you go. 10's the call and a 000. 20's called now at 1,020,000. 1,020,000 the bid now. Do I say 30's? It's straight to 50 at 1,020,000. Once at 1,020,000. Twice then at 1,020,000. Doug, you haven't got your hand in the air yet. Third at 1,020,000. Take a 5. It's hard to value property at this level, this good. Good property attracts good people. You look like a good man to me, sir. It's 1,020,000 over here. Play no favourites though at 1,020,000 bid. 1,020,000. Look for instructions at these levels at 1,020,000. First at 1,020,000. Second at 1,020,000.
Instructions from the market.
Selling at 1,020,000. Happy to sell. Thank you for your instructions at 1,020,000. Hold tight, sir. I'm going to sell it to you for the want of another bid. I look to you. We play for keeps. I sell over here at 1,020,000. Now's your opportunity. Once at 1,020,000. I'll give you 2 more opportunities. Bar working with Karen Graves. Second at 1,020,000. Third final call at 1,020,000. You sure you're out, sir? Permission to sell. Delighted to announce then that 6 Lansbury Avenue in Strohan. It goes. It is gone and sold at 1,020,000.
Before we move on to our next property, just to remind you, Mr. Whippy is here, so do go and help yourself to an ice cream out in the car park. That's on us. It's a beautiful summer's day, so a great day to enjoy a nice cream freeze. I also acknowledge that Mr. Mark Thompson is here from Mortgage Express, so if you've got any requirements around bank loans and interest rates, then Mark is your man. He'll be able to help you out. And alongside Mark is Mary Baker from our Harcourts Gold Property Management team. So if you've got any properties that you're looking to have managed, perhaps looking to add to your property portfolio today, then Nairi and the team will be sure to help you out as well. Well, I welcome back to the front of the room Mr. Cameron Bailey once more. Cameron's been looking after our owners at number 43 Mount Thomas Road in Fernside. It's more formally described as being an estate in freehold, an eye-watering 9,204 square metres of that freehold land made up of Lot 22 on Deposit of Plan 47408. Which is all outlined in the certificate of title that Cameron and the team have made available to each and every one of you. Now the settlement date is set down for the 29th of January 2021 or any other such date that may have been agreed to in writing by both parties. The list of chattels towards the rear of the agreement, they remain as circulated. I note there that there is the projection screen and the movie theatre system, which are very nice additions to any chattel list. Those further terms of sale being clauses 22 and 23. And once more, just remind you lovely people or any late arrivals that all of our bidding here today is on a cash and unconditional basis. Well, Mount Thomas Road, this really is your country escape that you can enjoy every day. This is a wonderful family home of some very generous proportions. You'll want for very little here. I absolutely love those interconnected living spaces. They look out to the north and, of course, up to that beautiful big yellow that's up there in the sky. It will be a cracking place to be on a beautiful day like today. There's a real mixture of both formal and informal living spaces for you to enjoy, and when it is time to unwind, that media room or perhaps the summer house, they'll provide two beautiful alternatives for you to unwind in. Now there's 4 sizable bedrooms here. That ensures that accommodation is well and truly taken care of. Garaging for no less than 5 cars. So if you've got a bit of an addiction to collecting cars, or perhaps just need plenty of space for all the tools and toys, then this is going to be one. This is a rare benefit, not often that we have homes with such garaging and storage. It's so close to Rangiora, you're really just a hop, skip and a jump away to a home that offers your own escape, but at the same time so close to everything that you will need. Mount Thomas Road, folks, I turn to you lovely people for your opinion on value. Where do we see it in the marketplace? Who says go first?
1 million.
1 million, heard it, didn't see it. There we go at $1 million. Good luck to you then at $1 million. Nice round number to get us underway at $1 million. Do we move in 50,000s from there? What do we say? Is there $1,050,000 or perhaps it's just straight to 1.1? No doubt you see the value there. First chance then with the good gentleman on my left, your right at $1 million. Twice now at 1,000,000. Third, final opportunity at $1 million. Well, sir, at this stage, just you and I, so I'm going to advance on behalf of my owners, placing a vendor bid at $1,050,000. At $1,050,000 and 1.1 with you, can I say? 1.1 without hesitation, clearly educated, clearly here to do the business at $1.1 million. I look to the rest of the room. Now's the time to put your hand in the air for the opportunity to own this beautiful home. Look at it up on screen there. Absolutely magnificent. At $1,100,000 here with the good gentleman. First chance at 1.1. Twice and penultimate opportunity, third and final time at 1.1. So I'm going to place one more vendor bid at $1,150,000. I look to you for 1.2 and we can pause and have a discussion at that level. But at $1,150,000 with me?
1.18.
1.18. Strategically done, sir. I'll take your $30,000 all day long. At $1,180,000 with you here. Fairly bid away on my left. First chance at 1,180. Twice now at $1,180,000. If you've got any interest in this property, need to see your hand in the air for the chance to own. Third and final time, otherwise I simply pause and have a discussion here. Cameron, we'll take a pause, have a discussion with our owners, have a discussion with you, sir. We'll bring an opportunity to you very, very soon. Nicely done at $1,180,000. Folks, thank you very much for your patience. I now take us forward in our advertised catalogue to what Postman Pat refers to as number 114A, Bishop Street in St Albans. I welcome in Mr. Mark O'Loughlin, alongside him Mike Franklin. They go to the same barber shop. They are the M&M show, Mike and Mark. They've been looking after our lovely owner of 114A Bishop Street in St Albans, more formally described as an estate and freehold. 286 square metres of that freehold land made up of Lot 2, depositor plan 82020, which is all outlined on that certificate of title that Mark and Mike have made available to each and every one of you. Now, the settlement date is set down in the agreement as Friday, the 15th of January 2021. I draw your attention to the list of chattels. They remain as circulated. And finally, the further terms of sale being clause 22. That is in there, and just remind you lovely people that any bidding we receive today, it is on a cash and unconditional basis. Well, number 114A, Bishop Street, this is a real Goldilocks property, I like to say. It's not too big, it's not too small, it's just about right in every way. Everything that you need here and nothing that you don't. It's all here with the 3 bedrooms, including the flexibility of having a guest bedroom downstairs. Of course, those 2 further bedrooms being upstairs. Staying downstairs, however, is that living space. They're open and they flow outside to that sheltered and very private courtyard. That'll be a nice place to relax at day's end or on the weekend. Be it a town pad or an investment or perhaps your downsizing property. The choice is yours. This is a real winner. So close to town, Edgware Village, and not much further to Mirabale. I turn to you lovely people for your opinion on price. Who sets me alight with an opening offer? Well, that went well. I was pretty excited there. Clearly you folks not quite so much. 500, yeah, down the front there. Got you in the air. Where's the bid, please?
I thought I had seated here.
Have you bid, ma'am? Thank you very much. At 500, acknowledge the bid at 500,000, and we're underway. A little bit of confusion there, but here we are down the middle at $500,000. Nicely done. That's what I was going to suggest. At $500,000, I give you 3 chances to bid over and above. Do we move in the 20s from here? What do we say? First call with the educated bidder down the front at $500,000. Twice now at $500,000. Third and final chance at 500,000. I'm not going to place any vendor bids at these levels, and I don't have instructions to sell at this level. You show strength here in the auction rooms and bid me 510. But at 500,000, it's with you. 510, nicely done. She duly obliges, clearly been to bidding school. That's the way to do it at $510,000. Beautiful location here, as I said, everything you need and nothing you don't here in Bishop Street at 510 with the good lady. She's in pole position at this stage and she is seated and centered. Moving in first class position here at $510,000 for Bishop Street. Once the money at 510 and a whole lot of zeros after that. Twice now at 510. Margaret Danza, manager from our Redwood office, working hard, working between the bidders in the room, and of course our owner who's on the phone in this situation at $510,000. 515, nicely done. High five to you as you put up 5 more at 515,000 down the middle here. First call at 515,000. Beautiful inner or a city fringe pad here at $515,000. Twice now at 515. Looks like it's just you and I at this stage. May have wiped your competition out at this point in time at 515. Looks like Margaret's coming back with an opportunity for you at $515,000. Third chance, welcoming any fresh faces into the race at $515,000. Just put your hand up in the air and see what happens. For any late arrivals, it did work earlier this morning. But at 520, nicely done. Another 5 on top. If I'm not mistaken, at 520,000 with you. First chance, clearly here to own it, and that's the way to do it. A second chance, I should say, at 520. Third time now, at $520,000 for Bishop Street. Love the flexibility with that guest bedroom downstairs, 2 further bedrooms upstairs, beautiful living spaces, nice courtyard area here as well. At $520,000. At 520. 520,000. Looking for instructions.
We have instructions. We're on the market.
We're on the market and selling, Mike. Just communicate that. Thank you very much. Instructions from our owners at 520. If I don't see further bidding, I simply sell the lovely lady down the middle of the room here at 520. First call, and I sell. Twice the money at 520. Third final opportunity at 520,000. Sit tight, ma'am. It looks like it's yours. Happy to announce number 114A Bishop Street. It goes. It goes. It is sold here. Congratulations. That's the way to do it. Love it. Well bid, well bid, congratulations. We'll take a brief pause and be back very shortly. Well, folks, thank you once more for your patience. Just completing some last-minute paperwork before we move on, and we now have ticked over at 11:30, so we can move forward to number 18, Selkirk Place in Marshland. I welcome in once more Mr. Cameron Bailey to the front of the room. He's been looking after our beautiful owner and, of course, looking after the interested parties out there in the marketplace as you complete your due diligence and homework on number 18, Selkirk Place, more formally described as an estate in freehold, some 3,726 very generous square metres of that freehold land, which is made up of Lot 1, Deposit of Plan 29189, which is all outlined and detailed in that certificate of title that Cameron and the team, I should say, have made available to each and every one of you. Now, the settlement date is set down in the agreement as being Friday, the 29th of January 2021, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed to in writing prior to today's auction. I draw your attention to the Schedule 2, which outlines the chattels. I note there that the pump shed and the garden shed will be there as well, along with everything else detailed there. And those further terms of sale being Clause 22 and 23. And I remind you that any bidding we receive, of course, it is on a cash and unconditional basis. Well, Selkirk Place. This is a magical semi-rural setting, yet it's located so close to shops and schools and the supermarket. This really does balance that fine line that we all look for, I think, in terms of that escape and that getaway, yet having all of the conveniences that we all need in everyday life so close by. This is a wonderful brick constructed home. It sits upon over 3,700 square metres, as I mentioned before. It offers sheds and storage, established gardens, and that picturesque river frontage as well that you would have seen if you were lucky enough to have visited the property. Money, well, it's clearly been well spent in key areas. That contemporary kitchen, for one, that seamlessly connects with the living spaces through the home, both inside and outside. This will be a magnificent place to be over these beautiful Canterbury summer days that we have to look forward to. Your master bedroom, well, that is but one of 5 within the house, and it enjoys, as you would expect of a home of this level and quality, its own walk-in wardrobe and ensuite as well. Easy living is guaranteed here with the HRV system, the internal vacuum system, and the separate laundry. So all of the conveniences just make this an outstanding proposition, a wonderful home. Selkirk Place, I'm under instructions from our owners to open up the bidding on a vendor bid at $750,000 with me. Is there 800 anywhere? I would suggest at 800 without hesitation. Good luck working with Harris and Joseph then at 800,000. Who says go next? But at 800,000, you're in the lead at this point, sir, and that's where you need to be. First chance.
850.
I heard it. I just didn't see it. Thank you, sir. Nicely done at 850,000. I turn right back to you for 900.
80.
Moving in the 50s at this stage, sir. I'm sure you can see the value at these low levels. At 900, should be no hesitation. At 880. Okay, well, you see, Madam, and I'll take 880 from you, sir. You look like a good man. First call then at 880,000. Another bid at 900. There we go. We square the ledger then at 900. Be encouraged by the interest, sir. At 900,000, it's against you. Do you put another 30 on top to take me to 930? First call shakes the head at this point in time. That's absolutely fine, sir. I welcome you back in at any point. Twice the money then with the good gentleman down the back at 900 000.
920.
920 here, fresh interest over on the left flank at 92 and 0 and 40, sir, would you say? At 40, nicely done, sir, without hesitation, and 60 here without hesitation. It's 60 here and 80 with you, can I say? At 980,000, a million beckons, what do you reckon? At a million, he says. Yes, first call, at $1 million. $1,020,000 is the next rung up the ladder, sir, by my reckoning. $1,050,000 might be more comfortable for you, however. First call at $1 million flat here. Twice now. Sir, haven't forgotten about you. What do we say? Welcome you back in perhaps with another of those $30,000 bids from earlier. Twice now at $1 million over here. Take a 5. High five. Absolutely, Chris. Good work there. At $1,005,000 and you could do the same at $1,010,000. There we go. We're down to the 5s then at $1,010,000 now. First call. Look for another 5, sir. Not Chris, I'm not sure if that's the strategy, but keep working there. Second chance at $1,010,000. Third chance. Need to know at $1,010,000 here. Otherwise, I pause and we have a discussion. But at $1,010,000, sit tight, sir. In or out, sir, at this stage? Out. Very good. At $1,010,000, we're going to pause and take a time out. At $1,010,000 with the good gentleman over by the giraffe. Pausing then at $1,010,000.
I do apologise for the delay. Some last minute paperwork and things that we just need to cover off. I'm going to go through that very, very shortly with you. Once again, I do apologise for the delay. Jack Milligan, welcome into the auction room today. You're first for today, but a very good campaign, I must say. Are you all set to go? Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our overseas owner at this given point. Folks, the property itself, it is more formally described as 103 Innes Road, Mirabel, in Christchurch City. Now, it is a freehold parcel of land. It is some 355 square metres. It is on Lot 1, Deposited Plan 320722. It is contained in Certificate of Title Folio 82119 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your bidding today, GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. No change to the chattels list. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 24.4. You bid, you buy on that basis, cash and unconditional. And of course, possession, settlement, one of the same, Thursday, the 17th of December 2020, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Now, folks, the delay for the call of this particular auction is that it has come to our attention that the property that we talk about today at 103 Innes Road, it has right-of-ways to access the property that go to units 2 and 3 in the back of the property. However, it appears that unit 1, which we offer today, being 103, doesn't have a right-of-way onto the property. Now, this has not been an issue in the past. It has not caused an issue to any of the owners. However, we do believe that if it does become an issue in the future, being a freehold parcel, you may be able to get access directly from the road. We draw that to your attention. We advise that if you bid and buy today, you buy on acceptance of this, and we wish you all the best in your endeavours. If you choose not to, so be it. We've sought advice from legal counsel, and we've sought advice from our owners. They wish to proceed with this wonderful offering. Let's just take you back one last time. Gee, I tell you, you've got to love this. You've got to love the red brick design. You've got to love the location, and you have to love the convenience of where we sit in our beautiful, beautiful city. This is what I would suggest is a superb townhouse in a superb location. Comfortable, easy lifestyle, living spaces gather all of that light that goes all day. They open out beautifully out to the outdoors. Downstairs, you've got the convenience of that master with ensuite, good open plan living, well appointed kitchen. Upstairs, another 2 bedrooms and a family bathroom to boot. Separate laundry, double garaging. Look, there's loads and loads of curbside appeal. We know that these properties are incredibly popular. Ladies and gentlemen, my instructions: open the bidding at $600,000. Invite you in at 25s from here if you will. At $600,000 on a vendor bid, I look for a rise of 25 in the room, anywhere at 600. Can I say 625 on somebody's behalf? At $600,000. I look for a rise. Sorry?
633.
633, beautiful. Welcome to the bidding. Duncan, love your numbers at 633. However, I'm happy to take any old number. At 6 and 33 is the call now. Is it 33 on top and take it to that all-important 666? 650 is the call now at 650. Do we go to 683 perhaps?
53.
Oh, 53. There you go. At 653, fairly bid and offered now. What do we say from here, buyers? At 653. First, do I see an increase from here?
63.
63. There you go. At 663. Is there 70 in the room or more at 675? Christine Flynn on the phone at 6 3/4 the call now. 675,000. 81. There you go. No pattern in the bidding, but hell, I'm just going to call them back to you at 681. 681's the call now, folks. Sorry? 7. Beautiful. Thank you, Christine. 703. At 703. 703. I don't know how you value it to these levels, Duncan. 720's the call now at 720. Take me to 30 if you will at 720. Fairly bid and offered. 727. Beautiful. Could be a plane. At 727's the call. At 727. 735's the call. At 735. Sorry? 737. There you go. No pattern to count. 39. There we go. 739. Smile tells me there's a bit more, Duncan. At 739. 41's the call. Got it here at 741. It is against 750. 53. There you go. It's 103's the call, he says, at 753. He's using the threes. 60 now. Do we go 773? No pressure on you, Duncan. 760 is the call.
69.
69, there you go. 769. Do we go to 80? 769, fairly bid and offer. Now once, it's 770, 1,000 on top. That's okay at 770. $770,000. It's against you now. 2 at this stage. Happy to have you join it.
73.
73 is the call. There you go. 773. Do we go to 80? It's 773. Once. 35. 75. Yes, 775.
Yep.
7 3/4 the bid now. 775. It is against you at 775. Once. Twice. Third call. 85 here. Fresh bidding at 785. $785,000. It's against you, Christine, and against you, Duncan. At 785 is the call. Once. What do you say now, buyers? Twice at 785. Third call. 80, 90. 790. $790,000. Fairly bid and offered now. It's against you all at 790. First call at 790. Beautiful offering, red brick, timeless. Third call at 790. Third at 790.
Chris, scratches on the market.
You've heard it here, folks. I sell to my new best friend, my left. You're right on the window at 790. We are on the market, we sell. I give you 3 opportunities or I sell it at 790. First, and we sell at 791. 95. 795. At 795. Christine, don't go silent now, but at 795, I'm going to sell it. First call at 795. You've got 2 more opportunities. Second call at 795. Third call, 795. Done, out, silent. Permission to sell at 795,000. Well done, thank you, Duncan. Christine, you're out. Sorry? Gee, getting ahead of ourselves. Are you buying? At 795. Once, twice. Third call, hold tight, buckle up. Delighted to announce 103 Innes Road. It goes, it is. Gone and sold. Well bought at 795. Thank you, Duncan, for your odd numbers. Appreciate it.
My instructions are to odd numbers.
Moving right along, I now take us forward in our advertised catalogue to our next offering, our 13th offering, in fact, of the day. Lucky number 13, 3/494 Manchester Street in the heart of Christchurch City. I welcome in Mr. Anthony Dean. He's been looking after our beautiful owners and, of course, looking after you, the interested parties out there in the marketplace as you navigate those twists and turns that you take on your journey towards home ownership here in Manchester Street. Now, the property is more formally described by the legal boffins as being an estate in freehold. Some 127 square metres of that freehold land. That's made up of Lot 3 on Deposited Plan 482540. Which is contained and described on the certificate of title that Anthony and the team have made available to each and every one of you. Now, the settlement date is set down in front of me for Friday, the 29th of January 2021. So in the new year, this will be a great present to move into and kickstart your 2021. The listed chattels, they remain unchanged. I note that the fridge freezer upstairs is included, and I draw your attention to those further terms at the rear of the agreement being clauses 22 and 23. Now, Manchester Street, this is a great city fringe rear townhouse it's a real box ticker, this one. You'll take peace of mind in knowing that it's been constructed post-earthquake. It's double glazed for year-round comfort. The living spaces, well, I think that's a really strategically placed move by putting them upstairs. That means that you make the most of that sunlight and that daylight. That just flows in through that northwest located living space. The added bonus of that northwest facing balcony as well really just extends your living and gives you flexibility to move outside on days like today. It's the real icing on the cake. Those 2 bedrooms, speaking of icing on the cake, the fact that they have their own bathroom access as well, huge benefit if you're looking for that opportunity, perhaps in a flatmate or co-living situation, having your own bathroom each. That is another added bonus. Whether you're going to nest here or you're looking to invest, this one surely has got to be your early Christmas present. Manchester Street. What do we say, folks? I turn to you lovely people for your opinion on price. Who says go first? Well, I was hoping for just a little bit more than that. What do we say? Is there 460 anywhere? Nice, comfortable place to start. 460, I'll expect the Mexican wave of hands at those levels. Very good. Well, I simply kick things off on behalf of my beautiful owners at 460,000. They're more than happy to keep the property at these low levels, and I'm sure the educated amongst you will see the value north of there. At 460 on a vendor bid. First chance then at 460. Twice now. For 460, just on the fringe of town, so close to everything that you might need. Third and final time at 460,000. Very good. Well, I advance things north. I moved a couple of rungs up the ladder through to 480,000 now. At 480, that's my second vendor bid. Need to see the hand in the air for the chance to own at 480,000. You surprise me. Clearly playing into the conditional market's hands at this point by not bidding. First call at 480. Twice now at 480. Third final time at 480. Well, I'm going to place one more vendor bid, Anthony, and nudge things north through to 500,000, just to flatten things off then at 500,000. Need to see your hand in the air north of that level, even if it's just a cheeky wee $10,000 for the first right to buy. But at 500,000, that's me all done. That's my last vendor bid. First call at 500,000. Penultimate chance. Third and final time. Has it had its time? You've all speaking volumes by not speaking at all. At 500,000, Anthony, we pass the property back into you in your capable hands. I know that we've got some conditional interest showing some good signs, so we'll continue to work with all parties post-auction. If you've got interest in this beautiful offering, do make yourself known to Anthony or, in fact, the agent that you're working alongside. We'll get some updates very, very soon, Lynette. Fantastic. We'll be back with those. We'll just put some bidding music on and then we'll be back with those updates in a moment. Well, folks, a couple of updates for you. As I mentioned before, I take us back now to number 43 Mount Thomas Road in Fernside. We paused with our highest bidder a little while ago, in fact, at 20 past 11 at $1,180,000. We've had some discussions with our highest bidder. We've had some discussions with our owner. I'm very happy to announce that the property has been withdrawn and sold. And another update for you, moving forward to lot number 11, 18 Selkirk Place in Marshlands. Very good, Alana. We paused a little while ago on a bid at $1,010,000 precise $1,000. We've had some discussions. We have had a very gracious increase from our highest bidder through to $1,050,000. Now, at those levels, I don't have instructions from our owners to sell. So unless I see further bidding, I will be passing the property back into Cameron and the team, and we will open it up to the entire market. So at $1,050,000, I give you 3 chances to change your mind. I welcome the bidders who were previously putting their hand in the air back into the bidding process. At $1,050,000, is there perhaps 10,000 on top? First chance at $1,050,000, otherwise I simply pass it in and your competition may very well increase. Twice now at $1,050,000. Third final chance at $1,050,000. We all done, all silent. Very good. We'll officially pass in the property back into Cameron and the team at $1,050,000. If you've got interest north of that level, do make yourself known to Cameron or in fact the agent that you're working with, and I'm sure that we'll see a great result there in Selkirk Place very, very soon.
Gentlemen, it has gone 12. We move to the 12 p.m. program, of course, auction number 14. Cameron Bailey, nice to see you back. You're running backward and forward all day. You've had a busy day. You've got a few more to come. Are you all set to go? All set. Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our wonderful, wonderful owners. The property itself, though, it is more formally described as number 71 Winchester Street, Mirabel in Christchurch City. It is a freehold parcel of land, some 921 square metres. It is lot 2, deposited plan 17650. It's contained, it is described in Certificate of Title, volume 649, folio 41 of the Canterbury Land Registry. You're bidding today, GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. Of course, the chattels list, a very large and concise list. I'm not going to go through that. That hasn't changed from the draft that has been circulated. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 24 And of course you bid, you buy on that basis, and cash and unconditional is your bidding. Possession and settlement date, one of the same. Set down for Monday, the 8th of March 2021, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Your bidding, GST inclusive, what you bid is what you pay. This is a beautiful home. Let me just take you back one last time. Now, I'm a great believer that when quality of build and design and location come together, it's as good as the perfect marriage, and this is just one of those situations. It sits on the home, on the site, just majestically and magnificently. Supreme privacy coupled with the beautiful living spaces. They're all interconnecting. There's several of them. There's beautiful flow out to a number of living spaces outside. They offer privacy, they offer tranquility, but they offer beautiful views of a well-established and mature gardens. The setting is just magnificent. Inside you have formal and informal living spaces. They connect beautifully with that kitchen dining area, and of course into the butler's pantry. It's just a stunning property. I love the study nook that keeps those students locked in should you be bringing them to their new home. You'll be able to keep an eye on them. It's handy, it's informal, but it is a great place to learn. Of course, the home itself, it is spacious. It has a wonderful master bedroom with tiled ensuite. I love the 3 extra bedrooms. I love the fact that you've got a bit of a living space upstairs. You just want to sit back, relax, and read a book. It really is one of those beautiful, beautiful offerings. Love the living space. I love the quality, and I love the location, ladies and gentlemen. It is second to none. A beautiful property. Instructions are, I'm going to open the bidding on behalf of our owners at $2 million. I asked for 50 on from here at $2 million with me on a vendor bid. Can I see $2,050,000 anywhere in the room at $2 million? Should be a beautiful opportunity for you all at $2 million. I look for 50 on the rise once at $2 million. 50, welcome to you, sir. Good luck at $2,050,000. There's the start, folks, at $2,050,000. Is there one in the room now at $2,050,000? I call for one on the rise if you like at $2,050,000. I look for $2,001,000 at $2,050,000. Bidding here at $2,050,000. Once at $2,050,000. Look for one. Twice then at $2,050,000. Is there 2.1 in the room? Third call at $2,050,000. One with you, sir. Welcome in $2,001,000. There's your competition. Do we go 150? At $2,001,000's the call now. Can I call for $2,150,000 on your behalf, sir? No? Only one bid? One bid seldom buys? We have a rule in here. We want you to bid 2 or 3 times. But 2.1 over here. I play no favourites at $2,001,000 with you, sir. At $2,100,000. First call in at 2.1. Happy to take a 50. Twice then at $2,100,000. Third call in at $2,001,000. Well, sir, I place a vendor bid at 2,150. Invite you back at 2.2. Can't sell it to you at these levels, and neither I should. At 2,150. Can we say 2.2 on your behalf? Thank you. 2,200,000. Nod tells me it's confirmed. At $2,200,000 should be more hands up than a bank robbery. At 2,200,000 at these levels, folks. 2,250. Thank you. Welcome back. At 2,250,000, he's come back again. 2.3's the retort. At 2,250,000. Beautiful offering, wonderful location, space and grace. At $2,250,000, I call for 2.3. Once at 2,250,000. 2.3, sir. Oh, at the back of the room.
Yep.
Sorry, sir, missed you at the start, but 2.3. 3 in at this stage. Have confidence. 2.3 in the back corner. 350's here. 2,350,000, and do we go to 2.4, sir? 2.4, he says confidently. At 2.4 and 2.450. 2.450, I call for 2.5. 2.5, he says. $2,500,000, and we go to 550, if you will, at 2,500,000 on the back window. 2,550,000. 2,550,000, he says with confidence. 2.6 on the nod. At $2,600,000. That is chiropractically damaging, sir. That will do you no good.
That's all right.
2.6. We're at 2.6 on the back window. 2,600,000 once at 2,600,000. Haven't forgotten about you down here, sir. Happy to take another 50 from you. 2,600,000 on the rear. My right, your left at 2,600,000. I'll come back to you and ask you. Sorry? In the corner with you, Cam, at 2,600,000. Yep, no, I'm trying to get bids from the front, but we're looking across to you at 2,600,000. Sir, 2,600,000. Once, twice. 50. 2,650,000. Do we say 2.7? 2.7, he says. 2,700,000. 2,700,000. Great conversations going on down here. Happy to take another bid from you. Should have confidence at these levels at 2,700,000. Others see value here. I know you're good, sir. I'd love you to bid at 2,700,000 on the back window with your buyer cap. 2,700's the call. 2,700,000. Brendan Hart working very, very hard at 2,700,000. Once.
25.
2,725,000. 725's the call. Do we go to 750 or straight to 8? At 2,725,000. 2,725,000. I give you the same time, the same courtesy at 2,725,000. Beautiful offering. Do we need to wander back through? You won't be disappointed. Sumptuous property. 2,225,000. Do we say 2,250,000, sir? I look to you, sir. 2,250,000. With you, Brendan. 2,725,000's the call. Sorry, I'm just calling it 2,725,000. 2,725,000. What do we say, guys? Once, twice, third call at 2,725,000. It's against you, Cam, and against you down here. It is here. I call for a bid. 2,725,000. Can't sell it at these levels. Do we take a pause, Cam? At 2,725,000. Sir, I can't sell it at $2,725,000. Happy to take a pause, find some space and give you an opportunity. Give you 3 opportunities, gentlemen. 2,725,000. Once, twice, third call, and it's 2,725,000. While Brendan, pausing with your client at $2,725,000. We'll find some space, give you an opportunity to purchase, and hold tight. We're pausing at 2.
so much for your patience. Just getting all of our affairs in order before we proceed forward with number 116 Rugby Street in Mirabel. I welcome in Mr. Mark O'Loughlin, alongside him G. Lanny. She's been looking, or the both of them have been looking after our beautiful owners and of course looking after you, the interested parties out there in the marketplace. 116 Rugby Street is more formally described as being an estate in freehold. Some 739 square metres of that freehold land made up of Lot 1 Deposited Plan 313097, which is all outlined in that certificate of title that Mark, Jenny and the team have made available to each and every one of you. Now, there has been an amendment to the settlement date. It is now set down for Friday, the 26th of February 2021. So a late change there, the Friday the 26th of February 2021, unless you have perhaps made arrangements with our owners for a later settlement date. I do know that there are some registered telephone bidders here in the room, so don't be surprised if I am taking some bids from my licensed colleagues. I've seen the paperwork. I'm very comfortable to proceed on that basis. The list of chattels, they remain unchanged and as advertised. And I draw your attention to those further terms of sale being clauses 22 through to 24 inclusive. Most noteworthy being clause 23. And I'm going to take some time to read this out for all parties so that we are all operating on the same page and the same level. This agreement is conditional upon the vendor obtaining a Code of Compliance certificate for the dwelling at the property by 5 p.m. on the 19th of February 2021. If the condition is not fulfilled by the date of fulfillment, either party may terminate the agreement by written notice. Upon such termination, the deposit shall be returned to the purchaser, with neither party having any further claim against the other. So there you go, folks. Just to fully disclose that clause 23, you bid and you buy on that basis. Well, Mark and Jenny, they refer to the 3 Ps in their marketing. That's position, its presentation, and its possibilities. If we drill down on those, firstly, that position, well, it speaks for itself. Located in an enviable street, so close to great shops, the cafes, the vibe and the energy, of course, that is Mirabel, the bars and all the rest of it that are there, so close to some of the best private schooling available to us in this fair city of ours. That presentation, well, it is impeccably presented. This is a 2-level, 4-bedroom home. It is a real credit to our owners and the care that they've taken over the last 15 years of their tenureship. Thirdly, the possibilities. Well, with that generous 739 square metres of land being RMD zoning, the options for the future include the opportunity to look at subdividing. So, opportunities are plenty, a beautiful home to simply move into and enjoy in an enviable location. Folks, I turn to you lovely people for your opinion on price. Who says go first? What say you? Like a school dance, everyone's a bit nervous, a bit standoffish, a bit of energy, a bit of tension in the room. No one willing to make the first move. They're 1.1 in the room anywhere, nice comfortable start. Very good, well you percolate, I don't hesitate at those levels. At 1.1 I'm happy to open up on behalf of my owners at 1,100,000. I chase down increments of say 50,000 on the rise from here, but don't let me limit you, perhaps 1.2 is more your style. First chance. At 1-1 and a whole lot of zeros after that. Twice the money at 1,100,000 for a prestigious street, a lovely location, all number of possibilities here. Third and final, 1,150, nicely done there. Welcome in Brendan Hart working on the phone then, and we're underway at 1,150,000. Where do we go from here? Is it 1.2? That would be my suggestion. There should be no pauses or delays at these levels. At 1,150,000 bid. There we go, sir. Thank you. Caught you in the end there at 1.2. And Brendan, I turn back to you for 1.25 million. 1.2 down the front here with the good gentleman seated. 1,250 without any hesitation. And 1.3 here at $1.3 million. Then 3 in it at this point in time, is it? Where's the bid at 1.3, please?
With Mark.
Thank you. Here at 1.3. First chance at 1.3 down the middle here. Second chance at 1.3, Brendan. What's the retort? Third, final time at 1.3 for Rugby Street. Down the middle here at 1.3. 1.4, nicely done. And we're moving in the hundreds. 1.5 then. At 1.5 with you. At $1,500,000 for a wonderful opportunity. Great location. 1.6 on the retort. We stick in the 100,000s if you like, sir. At 1.6 it's with Brendan Hart, putting his heart and soul into it. First chance at 1.6. Twice now with Brendan Hart down the back at 1.6.
1625.
1625, excellent. Cuts me in 4, puts up a quarter, but it's nicely done at 1,625,000.
650.
650 down the back with Brendan Hart, no hesitation at 1650. Fiscal. Mark O'Loughlin working with our good buyer down the middle here at 1,650,000. Twice now. Great location, opportunities are plenty in the future. Do we say 75? 1,650,000 with Brendan Hart down the back. Good to see you still smiling, sir. You'll be smiling more if you own it. Just keep bidding a little bit more. So another 25 there. At 1,650,000. Might need some instructions at these levels at 1,650,000. Third chance at 1,650 down the back with Brendan Hart. Welcome in any fresh interest at this stage.
We have instruction, we're on the market and selling.
We're on the market. Thank you for those instructions. There you go, folks. At 1,650,000 for the want of a better bid, I sell to Brendan Hart Spire on the phone. First call. Sir, I welcome you back in even for a cheeky 5 if you like to stay alive. Twice now at 1,650.
1660.
1,660 down the back here. Fresh interest in at 1,660. No reference to that band, Chris.
Didn't say a word, but it is a famous
At 1,660.
680.
680, 20 on top, with Brendan Hart at 1,680. First call, and I sell. 1.7 beckons, what do you reckon? Got a 1,680 here with Brendan Hart working with the buyer on the phone. Twice now at 680 over the million. Committee meeting happening down the phone. Big decision here. Not much time to change it though, sir. Give me a wave for raise the eyebrows. Get me through to 1.7. What do we say? Third chance at 1,680,000. We in or out, Mark?
1690.
690 in the nick of time. 710 would be my suggestion, Brendan. Okay, what do I know? At 1,700,000, but you're in the lead and that's where you need to be at this stage of the race. At 1,700,000 flat, and I sell. First call. 1,700,000 for Rugby Street. Prime time location here. Twice now. Don't shake your head, sir, just put a little bit more. They often stop on those round figures. You need to test that. Perhaps another 10 on top. Find out. Third final time. At 1 point, is that one more or gone? Out, all done. Happy for me to sell here, sir. Appreciate the bidding. At 1.7 with Brendan Hart's buyer. Sit tight, folks, and I sell. Give you 3 chances. First, second, third and final time. Happy to announce 116 Rugby Street. It goes. It goes. It is. Sold here. Thank you, Brendan. Thank you to our beautiful owners for your instructions. We'll be back very shortly. Patience. Just a quick announcement. We are actually going to jump forward in our advertised catalogue to lot number 17, starting off our 12:30 tranche, number 11, Wenden Muse. For anyone here for 54 Wairere Terrace, we will be coming back to that very, very shortly. Cameron Bailey, obviously a very busy man. He's in the thick of some negotiations at the moment. So we will come back to that auction very shortly. So if you are here for that one, apologies, and we do thank you for your patience. Now moving forward to number 11, Wenden Muse in Belfast. I welcome in Serena Shao. She's been looking after our beautiful owners over the last few weeks, looking after you, the interested parties out there in the marketplace, looking at number 11, Wenden Muse in Belfast, more formally described as being an estate in freehold, some 657 square metres more or less, made up of lot 66, deposited plan 64580, which is all outlined and detailed in that certificate of title that Serena and the team have made available to each and every one of you. Now the settlement date is set down for Wednesday, the 13th of January 2021, or any other such date that may have been agreed to with our owners in writing. The list of chattels, they remain as advertised, and I draw your attention to those further terms of sale being clauses 22 through to 24 inclusive. I remind anyone that's just arrived in the room here today that all of your bidding that we receive today, it is cash and it is unconditional. We require a mere 10% at the fall of the hammer. Well, this is an excellent opportunity to secure a single level brick family home on an established and fully fenced 657 square metre section. I love the location and the fact that it is located in a cul-de-sac. That means if you've got any little two-legged offspring that love to run around and play with friends, cul-de-sacs are a great place to grow up in. They make friends with the local kids. They're able to ride their bikes and play cricket in the cul-de-sac, and they are very seldom interrupted by passing cars. The double internal access garage, well, that links you seamlessly into this 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom home. It has a wonderful flow from that kitchen and dining area to the living spaces, both inside and outside of this beautiful home. It's close to reserves and the groins, which is a great place to send the kids or take the kids down to over summer. It's where I learned to ride my bike as a young man, and the convenience of Northwood as well, being just down the road. This makes a whole lot of sense for anyone educated out there in the marketplace. You'll see the opportunity and the potential here. 11 Wenden Muse, where do we see it? Opening bid, opening offer. Right, that worked well, Chris, absolutely. Is there 400,000 anywhere to kick us underway? 450, even better. Should have asked for a little bit more, shouldn't I? But at 470 puts 20 on top, and 90 here, and 500, and 510, and 510, 20. Quickly, keep going, this is fun. At 500, 530? 525, okay, very good at 525. First, 525, is that correct? 527, okay, can't pick the pattern here, but at 527, you're in the lead. 530, nicely done. And 31. 32's next. 32. 33. 34, is it more? First. 34. Don't shake your head, just keep bidding. First call at 534. Twice now. At 534, my suggestion straight to 540. Nice BMW model as well.
35.
35. Very good, that's still a good Beamer model as well, the 535. First call at 535,000 here. Back in here, 536. What do we say? No more open homes. Keep moving with the bidding at 535 here. First chance at 535. 536. Nicely done at 536. You think they're working with a buyer. Twice now at 536 here. Third and final chance at $536,000. Another 1,000 here. 1,000, but at this stage I need thousands. It's only $1,000. Don't worry about the other 536. But at 536, it's here against you. $1,000. It's just two 500s on top. 37, even better. There we go. Got there in the end at 5, 3, and 7. $537,000. Fairly bit away at 5, 3 and 7. Might need some instructions, Margaret, at this stage, but at 537,000, don't have instructions from my owners to sell just yet. At 537. 8. 538. Here we go. Strap in, folks, at $538,000. Hard to value property down to these $1,000 bids at this point in time. Roll the dice again. What do we say is there 539? Straight to 540 is what I suggested before. At $538,000. First, here. 500? I said no before, I'll say yes this time. At 538 and 5, thank you. At 538, $500. Beautiful new home for the little baby, maybe. First chance at 538 and change. Twice. What do we say here? We're all done. I'm happy to take 500 from you if you like. All done. Appreciate that. At 5, we're going to take a pause then at 538,500. First, second, third and final time at 538, 500. We'll sit tight. We're going to talk to our owner and come back with an opportunity very, very soon at 538, 500.
Number 71 Winchester Street in Maryvale. Now, I paused the auction some time ago with the bid at $2,725,000. Folks, I'm delighted to announce that our owners have exercised their right. They have withdrawn 71 Winchester Street and sold it outside the auction rooms. Congratulations to our owners. Now, folks, we take just a short pause. I'm waiting for Mr. Cameron Bailey. He's been very involved in negotiations out the back, and then we'll move forward to number 54, Wairere Terrace in Maryvale. So hold tight. We'll be back with you in a couple of Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologise for the delay. Big decisions being made both inside and outside of the auction rooms. We need to be mindful that those parties that are making those decisions are comfortable with that decision making, and so that does take time, folks. But we move forward on our campaign. We went forward and we now come back to number 16 with Cameron Bailey. A massive day for you here in the auction rooms, Cam. Some great success stories from that. You're all set to go. Good luck to you and your wonderful owners. Ladies and gentlemen, the property is more formally described as number 54 Wairere Terrace, Mirabelle in Christchurch City. Now that is a freehold parcel of land, some 1,065 square metres. It is on lot 4, deposit plan 12105. It is contained, it is described in Certificate of Title, Volume 475, Folio 109 of the Canterbury Land Registry. You're bidding today, GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. Possession and settlement date, they are one of the same. That in fact is due to clause 27. I take you through that, and that is the parties acknowledge that the vendor is in the process of changing its trustees by the retirement and removal of the KLM Fisher as a trustee. That is really just a formality. It goes through, and of course possession from there will be the 3rd of March 2021, or the date being 10 working days from the registration of the transfer to the continuing trustees. Just so that you understand that. I note that the chattels, they haven't changed from the original draft. We won't go through those. As I've said, you're bidding today, GST inclusive, and we sell today in an as-is, where-is state. We take that you've read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 27.1, and you bid, you buy on that basis, cash and unconditional. Let me just take you back before we look for your spirited and competitive bidding. This is a 1940s character home. It's brick clad. It's really just stood the test of time. It really is a generous home. It's in a superb location, and of course it illustrates the grace and the charm of a bygone era. Loads of space for the future development, and it's overlooking that all-important Wairere stream. It's a prestigious location. Of course, it's great school zoning, and of course the home itself offers a large open plan kitchen. Look, plenty of storage in there. If you've had the pleasure of wandering through, you'll understand that. Spacious living spaces and lounges. Of course, the pallet fire, 4 bedrooms, or it could be 5 or 4 in an office. The choice is yours. Family bathroom, and it's all set on a wonderfully mature setting. Folks, my instructions: open the bidding at $1,400,000. I look for 50 on the rise. At $1.4 million with me now on a vendor bid. Is there 1,450 anywhere in the room at $1,400,000? Sorry? 1.5. Welcome in, Brendan Hart on the phone. A busy day for you as well, my friend, at $1,500,000. At $1,500,000, I look for 50 on the rise, or even another 100 at $1,500,000. Is there $1,600,000 or 155 in the room? At $1,500,000, what do you say from here, buyers? Once at $1,500,000. Twice then at $1,500,000. Third call at $1,500,000. Are you all done? Silent? Well, back with me on a vendor bid at $1,550,000, Brendan, at 1,550. Invite you back at 1,600,000, and if there's no bidding, perhaps we'll stop and have a conversation at $1,550,000 with me. $1,550,000. I look for 1,600,000 on the rise at $1,550,000. Beautiful offering, wonderful location. Doesn't get much better than this. 1,600,000. Thank you, Brendan, at $1,600,000. At 1,600,000 on the rise now, ladies and gentlemen. I call for 50, or I pause and have a conversation. Once, twice, third call it at $1,600,000. Well, Brendan, I'm going to pause with you. We're going to find some space and come back to you with an opportunity to purchase, pausing at $1,600,000.
Well, folks, thank you very much. I take us back now to number 11, Wenden, Muse in Belfast. We paused a little while ago on a bid at $538,500. We've had some discussions with our highest bidder. We've had some discussions with our owner. After those discussions, I can confirm the bid still stands at $538,500, and I can confirm that we don't have instructions to sell at that level. So I will give the room 3 last opportunities to bid. Should they bid, then we will continue forward with the auction. Otherwise, we simply...
540.
540, there we go, and we're back in and underway at $540,000. Another $1,500 on top at $540,000 the bid now. First chance. What's the retort here? All done. Second then at 540. If I don't see any further bidding, I don't have instructions at this level to sell, so I will just simply pass the property in and we open it up to all interested parties, conditional or otherwise. Third and final time at 540,000. Very good. Well, Serena officially passing the property back into you. We'll continue to work with all parties outside the room, passing and then officially at $540,000. Right along in the interest of expediency, I now move forward to lot number 19, being 208B Buchanan's Road in Yuldhurst. I welcome to the front of the room once more Serena Shao. Alongside her is Ching Yang. The two of them have been looking after our beautiful owners over the last few weeks in Buchanan's Road, more formally described by the legal fraternity as being an estate and freehold. 585 square metres of that freehold land. That's made up of Lot 3, Deposited Plan 470866, which is contained and described in that certificate of title that the team have made available to each and every one of you. Now, the settlement date is set down for Wednesday, the 16th of December of this year, so a nice early Christmas present for one lucky new owner. I do note that there are some registered telephone bidders for this afternoon's auction, so don't be surprised if I field some bids from my licensed colleagues. The list of turtles remain as circulated, in those further terms at the rear of the agreement being clauses 22 and 23 inclusive. Well, this is a real box ticket of a home. It's single level, brick construction, built in 2014, and it is seated and sited on that private rear section. There are 4 bedrooms, no less, on offer here. The master enjoying its own walk-in wardrobe and ensuite for the boss, or in fact the bosses of the home, depending on what your situation may be. There's extra comfort assured here with the underfloor heating in the kitchen and bathroom spaces. That's a nice added feature, meaning you can wander around in the bare feet, no need for the Ugg boots there. The living spaces and the kitchen, they are modern, they are roomy. The breakfast bar, that's going to be a great place to start the morning with that coffee, and perhaps a great place to end the day with something a little bit stronger. 208B Buchanan's Road in Yuldhurst. Opening bid, opening offer, folks. Where do we see it?
580.
580, nicely done there. Doug Soper at 580, putting his stamp in authority with the bidder on the phone at 580. Is there 600,000 anywhere in the room?
590.
590, absolutely.
600.
And 600, you guess. And 16, thank you, you guess. And 20 now. Turn to you for 630. Should be no hesitation at these levels. Show strength in the auction room and just keep bidding a wee bit more. But at 620 with Doug Soper on the phone. First chance! At $620,000. Twice now.
625.
625, absolutely. I'll take the 5 from you. Good luck to you at 625.
30.
And 30 on top, Doug? Or just 630? Okay, very good at 630. Just checking. Working for my vendors at the end of the day. At $630,000 here. Happy to take another 5. You started with the 5s. Let's keep it going. At 630 here with Doug Soper's buyer. First chance. On my left, your right, twice now. At 630. Third. Final chance at 630,000. Post-quake build. Single level, easy living. 635. New face in the race at $635,000. 3 in it now.
40.
And 40 here. At 640. You got some new competition here, Doug. Keep it going. And 45 now. At 645. It's against you, Doug, and it's against you. You get you guys in 50 here. Once. All done? 55 without hesitation at 655. Seeing the value, seeing the opportunity. 60. And 60 now. At $660,000. And 665. No time for those band jokes today, Doug. At 665. I turn to you for 70 though. 70. Straight to 700. What do we say? The fives aren't working at this stage. Might need a little bit stronger, something a little bit stronger. Like that drink you'll be able to enjoy at the breakfast bar at the end of the day. But at 670,000 it's here. First. 671, okay.
We have instructions.
Yes.
We are on the market.
We're on the market. We sell. Breaking news, folks, at 671. 75 to stay alive at 6 3/4 at 675 here. Remember, I sell. New name goes on the title here today. First call. 675. Don't give up on me now. Just getting to know each other. Twice. At 6 3/4. 676. Strategically done. 676 here. 680 beckons. Doug, what do you reckon? 77. We'll go on the ones. That's fine. 677 here. 678 is the next. It's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it? 678. Look good on Facebook. 678. There we go. And 680 here. Puts two more on. Puts up the peace offering. Hopefully it was that way around. It's 608. What's the bid? 680. 680. There we go. 680. That's what I thought. It's $680,000 here, and I sell to Doug Soper's buyer on the phone. First call when I sell away. Twice. We all done? Another 1,000. They often stop on those round numbers. Why not test it? 681 is my suggestion. But I'm but a humble auctioneer. At 680,000 I sell here. Third and final chance. At 680, giving me permission to sell here. At 680, Doug Soper working on the phone. Do I sell it? 208B, Buchanan's rate. It goes! It goes! It is! Sold here. Well done. Thank you, Doug. Congratulations to our owners. Thank you for your instructions. We'll move forward now in our advertised catalogue.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the front of the room. Let's move forward with our campaign. I would just like to say that we will be calling McDougall Ave, but we will come back to that. Cameron Bailey, who is your lead marketing consultant, he's out of the room, busy on another property. Once he's free, we will come into that. Hold tight, folks. We'll be with you as soon as we can. I now welcome in Sandra O'Brien, your lead marketing consultant for this wonderful offering in Crossell Place. Sandra, you've had a beautiful campaign. You're all set to go. Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our owners. The property itself, though, is more formally described as 24A Crossell Place in Burnside. It is, in fact, a freehold parcel of land, some 803 square metres. It is on lot 58. Deposited plan 44111. It is contained, it is described in Certificate of Title, Volume 22F, Folio 345 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your bidding today, GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. Chattels, they haven't changed from the original draft. I won't go through those. And of course, we take that you've read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 25, and you bid, you buy on that basis. And once again, cash and unconditional. Possession and settlement date, one of the same. And what a wonderful date it'll be, the 22nd of December 2020. You'll be sitting there. You will be enjoying the spoils of this beautiful offering. Let me just take you back one last time just to reignite those memories. Gee, if you love the privacy of a private lane, then this would have to be you. This is beautiful. It sits to the sun. You have a spacious 200 square metre home. It's been renovated and it is in pristine condition. Permanent materials with double glazing. There's an attractive modern kitchen. 3 wonderful bedrooms, master with that all-important walk-in robe, and of course ensuite. It really is a wonderful, wonderful offering. A beautiful modern bathroom, a modern family bathroom, I should say. This is rich in educational choices. You are in the Mecca, the education Mecca of Canterbury. You have a choice of some of the finest and most amazing educational precincts that are on offer. You are surrounded by quality homes whilst basking and bathing in all-day sun. I love the fact that it all opens out into that beautiful, beautiful yard. It's well manicured. It is, in fact, a wonderful offering. Instructions from our owners. I open the bidding on behalf of them at 600,000. Is there 20 on the right? 50 straight down here at 650. That's 70 here. 90, 690, 680. Okay, so 700. There you go. 720. That's $720,000. Fairly bid and offered now.
730.
40 over here. I've got
750.
750. 60. 760. 765. 780.
790.
90. 800.
810.
810. 820. They've been to bidding school. Love the activity.
825.
825. 8.25 the bid. 835. 850.
845.
Okay, 845. What do I know? At 845. 850. There you go. At $850,000. It's like playing tennis. We're going left.
855.
855. There's the call at 855. It is against you now at 855. Emma Luxton working with a buyer. Against you now, Emma. 855,000. 860 is the call now. 861. 861. 863.
865.
865. You yell at me, you won't offend me. At 865, I'm 870. I'm happy to be abused in this way. At 870, sorry.
871.
871. 73 is the call. Take confidence. Others see value here at 873. 873,000. 874. I'm looking for instructions.
We have instruction, we are selling.
Happy to sell at 874,000. Hold tight. 877. I sell, sir, at 877. 90's the call if you like.
878.
Okay, 878.
880.
880. 880. 880. 880.
881.
881. There you go.
883.
883.
885.
5.
889.
889.
900.
900. There you go, folks. At $900,000. I'm going to sell it.
902.
902. And 10's the call from here if you like. $902,000. Are you sure?
903.
903. 903. Once. Twice.
904. 500.
904 the half. And change, she says. 904.
905.
905.
906.
6. 10's the offer, sir. Go to 10.
907.
Okay, 907. $907,000. First time. And I sell Emma. Twice the money at 908.
909.
909. Look great on Facebook that. 909. 909's the call, and I'm going to sell it for the want of a better bid.
910.
10. Do we go to 15, sir? Fight fire with fire. It's 910. Happy to take your ones, though, at 910.
912.
912. $912,000. I sell away today for the want of another bid. Once. Twice.
913.
913. 15's the call.
914.
14. Okay. I don't know. At 914. No pattern, but happy to take the bids at 914. First call. I'm going to sell it at 914.
916.
916. Fight fire with fire, sir. Perhaps the left punch. Give a David tour. Go to 920.
917.
917. 18. It's against you now, sir. 918. It's back to that open home trade.
920.
920. There you go. $920,000. Make no mistake. I'm going to sell it at 920.
922.
22's the call at 922. You've changed your mind before. I'll be happy for you to do it again at 922. But I'm going to sell it, my left, your right, at $922,000. Once. I give you 3 chances. at 9.22. The rest of you can join at any stage. Twice at 9.22. Third, final call. I won't take a late bid. Are you sure you're out? Permission to sell at 9.22.
925.
925 at 900. 926 at 926. Is that it, sir? Are you sure? At 926,000. Permission to sell in the corner at 926. Beautiful opportunity. They don't come around like this very often at 926. Once, I'm going to sell it. Twice the money I sell at 926. Third, final call at 926. Are you sure? Permission to sell at 926,000. Hold tight, buckle up. Delighted to announce that 24A Crossell Place in Burnside. It goes, it is gone and sold at 926,000. Excitement, ladies and gentlemen. A wonderful auction just gone by. Cameron Bailey, I invite you back to the room. It seems to be your room today.
I don't feel like I'm in.
I don't feel like you have either, but the room is buzzing with your activity. Cam, nice to be working with you. We've said that a number of times. You're all set to go. This is a beautiful offering. All set to go, Cam?
Yep.
Lovely. Let's take you forward, ladies and gentlemen. The address, the postie knows it as number 29 McDougall Avenue, Maribel in Christchurch. Now this is a freehold parcel of land, some 532 square metres, more or less. It's on Lot 1, deposited plan 307316. Contained, described and certificate of title, a folio 28355 of the Canterbury Land Registry. You're bidding today, GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 25.4. You bid, you buy on that basis. Of course, our channels list, it's large, it's concise, it hasn't changed from the draft that's been circulated by Cameron and the team. I'm not going to go through those. Possession and settlement date, one of the same, 22nd of January 2021, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Well, let's take a wander back through number 29. Gee, it's modern, it's beautiful, and I tell you, it's detailed, and it is perfectly positioned for the ultimate in lifestyle. I love the big windows in the living space. You'd almost feel like you were looking out over an oil painting. I love the way it just flows down. The decking, the indoor-outdoor areas, that louvered roof, it really just offers such a beautiful lifestyle. Beautiful big kitchen, dining, of course, that formal living space as well. I love the big sweeping staircase. I can see photos of the kids on there, or even wedding photos of your young ones in years to come. It really is a beautiful offering. It's detailed, it's quality. I love the 3 bedrooms upstairs, the 4th down, 2 bathrooms. It really sits beautifully. It's high quality, and it's making way, in my opinion, for a beautiful lifestyle. Instructions are open the bidding at $900,000. I look for 25 on the rise. $900,000 on a vendor bid. Is there 925 in the room anywhere? Oh, even better. Should have asked for more. $1 million. Welcome to the bidding at $1 million here, and I still look for 25 on the rise at $1 million. Fairly bid and offered now at $1 million. At $1 million, folks, I look for 25 on the rise at $1 million. First call then at $1 million. 1.5. 1,500,000. 1,500,000. Welcome back at 1,500,000. $1,500,000 with you, madam, at 1,500,000. At $1,500,000 once. Twice, Third call at 1,500,000. Confirm your bid at 1,500,000.
First down here. Fergus Mantle.
1,600,000. 1,600,000. There you go. At
Another one here.
1,600,000. The bid's at 1,500,000, madam. Sorry, what were you thinking? You're retracting your bid? Happy for you to do that. Let's go back to $1,500,000 with you on the window, madam, at 1,500,000. Confirming your bid at 1,500,000. Yes?
No, retracting.
You're retracting as well?
Yeah. 1.3.
You're going back to 1.3. Okay. Can't stop that. But at $1.3 million the bid. At 1,300,000, are you sure? At 1,300,000. What do we say from? I'm at 1.3. Would you like to place a bid, madam, at 1,300,000? At 1,300,000.
Just pause it, Crossell.
Pause. Okay, if I don't see another bid, I'm going to pause with your buyer on the window there at 1,300,000. Once, twice, third call then at 1,300,000. Okay, hold with you at $1,300,000. We'll find some space and come back to you very shortly with an opportunity.
In the interest of expediency, we now move forward to number 28 Longmuir Street in the heart of Ireland. I welcome in Mr. Mark Wong, alongside him, Yu Ting Ying. The both of them have been looking after our owners, looking after you, the interested parties out there in the marketplace. 28 Longmuir Street in Ireland is more formally described as being an estate in freehold, some 799 square metres of that freehold land, made up of Lot 36, Deposited Plan 22560, which is contained and described in that certificate of title that Mark and Yu Ting have made available to each and every one of you. Now, settlement date, that's the day your life gets just a wee bit better than it already is. That is set down for Friday, the 18th of December of this year, so giving you about a week or so just to get settled and moved in before the big man comes down the chimney. Now, I draw your attention to those further terms, being clauses 22 and 23. The list of chattels, they remain as advertised and as circulated. Well, 28 Longmuir Street. Probably none of you will know, but during the 1990s, I grew up just down the road at number 22 Longmuir Street. I resided there from 1990 to 1999, some of the best years of my young life. I created many great memories there. I made some great friends. It is just one of those streets that's family friendly, located for great schools, and nothing has changed in the last 20 years. Longmuir Street is an ever popular street. Of course, today we sell number 28, not number 22. Make no mistakes of that. The opportunity and the appeal of Longmuir Street sits strongly here at number 28. These homes, they are ever popular, located on a very generous, almost 800 square metres of land, as I mentioned before. There is plenty of space for the little ones to roam freely and play at home. There's 3 really good-sized bedrooms, all with built-in wardrobes, so they offer plenty of storage. Those living spaces, they are orientated the right way to make the most of that sunshine as it works its way across the property, and the added bonus of those French doors out onto that terrace area is a very nice addition. As I mentioned before, zoned for great schools. Westburn Primary of note, as I attended that fantastic school. Clearly I turned out not half bad, so if you've got little ones you can send them to Westburn School. Also zoned for Burnside High. This makes for an educated choice right across the board. Folks, I turn to you now, the good people here in the room, for your interest, for your opinion on price. Where do we see number 28 Longmuir Street? 500,000. Thank you very much at 500,000 there. At 500,000, and we are underway then. At 500, do we move in the 20s from there? First call at $500,000. Twice the money. 520 here. At 520, Newton working with the buyer there, lovely. At 520,000. And 530, we'll move in the 10s. That's fine. At 530 and 0. Stick in the 20s, or do you want a 10 on top? 10 as well, okay, like for like, stroke for stroke then. At 540,000 it is. First chance for Longmuir Street. 550 and Sir 560, lovely. Welcome into you, good luck. 3 in it now at this point. Be encouraged by the interest at 560. It's with the good gentleman seated here. Against you and against you down the back as well. First call at 560 here. Twice now. It's 560, that's right, Doug. And 70 here. 570 here. 600's wide open for someone. I suggest that's the strategic move from here. Show strength in the auction room at 570 here. I turn to you for 600, sir. Yes, it is. Still good buying at these levels, I would suggest. 580, okay, what do I know? At 580 and 90. And now I turn back to you for that 600 I asked for but a moment ago. First chance here at 590. Second time. What's the strategy from here? 595. 595. No one wants to go to the 600 first. I always find it's best to get to those round numbers first. Show strength. But at 595, I'll happily take the bid, sir. Leave 600 wide open for you, and she duly does. At 600,000, sir, I turn here for 605 from you. For Longmuir Street, ever popular. 605. There we go. Nicely done at 605 and 10 now. We're back underway at $610,000. First call at 610. Any interest down the back here? Twice now. It's 610. Sir, 615. Can I say on your behalf? Fifth? 615. 615 here. Denny, You got some interest? 620 here. Down the middle at 620 here. First call at 62 and 0. Denny, I saw your hand go up before. I welcome you in at any stage. Twice now at 62 and 0. Sir, 625? No? 625 here. 630 even better. Welcome into you, Denny, then working with the buyer on the phone at $630,000. 4 in it now. Been a little bit quiet over on the side flanks, but at 630 it's with Denny at the back. First call at 63 and 0. Twice now. It's $630,000. I chase down another 5 on the rise. $630,000. Are we all falling into silence? I sure hope not. Third chance. Don't have instructions at these levels to sell at $630,000. What do we say, buyers? Is there another 2.5 to keep things moving? Surely. Great location here in Longmuir Street. Will do you well in time. At $630,000. Danny, do you just move things forward? I can't sell at these levels. Is there 635 from your buyer? $630,000. Everyone keeping their cards close to their chest. It's anyone's guess what will happen. I certainly don't know. Danny? No? Happy to sit at 630? I don't have instructions at those levels. Might need some instructions from our owners, please. But at $630,000, not in a position to sell. At $630. I've got all day. I don't have much of a social life at $630,000. Happy to stand here all afternoon if you like. Wouldn't mind a Mr. Whippy though. At 630. I will just have to wait, Chris. Everyone needs to bid a little bit more money. At $630,000 for Longmuir Street, 3 bedrooms, classic family home at 630. Sir, I turn to you once more. I look for another 2,500. Can't sell at these levels. Be encouraged by the interest at 630,000. It's against you. You think it's against your buyer here as well. Ma'am, I welcome you back in at any stage. We all done? Respectfully? Thank you. Any more down the back? No? At 630,000. We're just going to take a pause then and work with Danny and his buyer then at 630,000. Don't have instructions. Pause at 630,000.
Back, ladies and gentlemen, I take you back to that wonderful offering at 29 McDougall Avenue. Now, we paused in the room after some discussion with the bid with your buyer, Jenny, at $1,300,000. Outside of the room, I understand you've graciously increased your bid to $1,325,000. Can you confirm that with me? 1325 as we see on the screen. I look to our owners at $1,325,000. I seek your approval and instructions to sell. There you go, folks. We're on the market and we sell. $1,325,000. I look for a rise from here, or I sell at the back of the room. I look to you, madam. I'm going to sell to the lady at the back of the room. At $1,325,000, do I see an increase from here? Once. 3 opportunities to bid. Bidding? Twice at $1,325,000. Third final call at $1,325,000. I'm going to sell it. Delighted to announce. Are you sure you're out? Permission to sell? You did place a bid before. I'd hate you to miss at this point. At $1,325,000. Confirm you're out. Happy to sell to the lady in the back corner. Once, twice, third. Delighted to announce 29 McDougall Avenue in Maryvale. It goes, it is gone and sold. Well fought, well bought. Congratulations at $1,325,000.
Thank you once more for your patience. We now move forward to lot 22 of 22. If only Richie Benno was here, he would have been able to introduce that one so much better than I could. Number 82, Hackthorn Road in Cashmere. I welcome in once more for the final time today Mr. Cameron Bailey, being an exceptionally busy man, negotiating as he does best inside and outside of the Harcourts Gold auction rooms. He's been looking after our beautiful owners here at number 82 Hackthorn Road in Cashmere. It's more formally described by the legal fraternity as being an estate in freehold. A very neat and precise 888 square metres, more or less, of that freehold land. That's made up of part lot 70 to 71 on Depositor Plan 2159, which is all outlined on that certificate of title that Cameron and the team have made available to each and every one of you. Now, the settlement date is set down for Friday, the 5th of March 2021, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed to in writing prior to the commencement of today's auction. The list of chattels, will they remain as circulated? I do note that that shade sale is a nice addition that will be there come settlement date, and I draw your attention to those further terms being clauses 22 right down through to 25 inclusive, and just remind any late arrivals here today that all of our bidding today, it is on a cash and unconditional basis. Wow, 42 years of tenureship. That speaks volumes of this home and of this location. It sits proudly on the hills above Cashmere. This is a gorgeous 1920s home whose soul clearly is from the past, but at the same time it looks strongly and powerfully into the future. There are many great and wonderful years ahead in this beautiful home. The views from those living spaces, I should say, they are extensive, they are fantastic. The opportunity to drink them in over your favourite beverage, well, they're made all the easier as well with that large and elevated deck space out the front. With 4 bedrooms, they present plenty of space for the growing families, as does that 42 square metre space above the garage. That's going to be a perfect place for a study or perhaps a games room. But on the odd occasion that you might want to leave home, well, it's an easy little walk down the road, about 500 yards in the old money down to the Cup for a caffeine hit, where I'm told that the locals like to meet at 12:59 because they appreciate that one-to-one time. Zone for Cashmere Hine with the Port Hills on your back doorstep. The next 42 years of happiness awaits but one lucky new owner. 82 Hackthorn Road, opening bid, opening offer. What do we say? 850. Nicely done, sir. Just what I was going to suggest. At $850,000 and we're underway. Good luck and hope to see you at the end. At $850,000, do we move in the 50s on the rise from here? But at $850,000 I have. Not a spectator sport here, folks. First chance at 850 with the good gentleman seated and centered. 870, I'll take it, sir. Puts forward 20 on the rise then. Welcome into you at 870. 890 is the retort, sir. Or is it straight to 900? 900, nicely done. Puts 30 on top. Sees the value here, and why wouldn't you? First chance then at 900 against you. 920, thank you, sir. At 920, we move in the 20s and you move in the 30s. That's 950 by my calculations. At 950 on the nod, is it? 940, okay. Going like for like then at 940,000. Good luck to you though at 940,000 and you're in the lead. That's where you need to be. First chance for 60. At 960,000 he does. At 960 here. Where do we go from here? Is it 980 or perhaps $1 million? 985. Strategically done then. 25 on the rise at 9, 8 and 5. Is it 25 for you as well, sir? First chance. 995, just 10, but it's a good 10 at that, at 995. Leaves the $1 million wide open, but I suggest you jump straight over that. Stick in the 20s if you like, sir. At 995, it's against you. Bidding? First call then at 995 here for Hackthorn Road. Beautiful family home. Twice the money, you're done. Ooh, surprising. Third and final time at $995,000. Welcome you back in for another 5. Easy to work out the deposit if it's $1 million, sir. Even I could probably work that one out. What do we say? Otherwise, I just pause here. Happy for me to do that? At 995, I give the room 3 chances. First, second, third and final time at 995. Very good, well, Cam, I'm just going to take a pause then.
Just keep going, mate.
We'll keep going? Okay, let's keep rolling. At 995, sir, can't sell at these levels. That won't surprise you. Just need to see some bidding over and above that level at 995. What do we say, $1,050,000? It's got a nice ring to it for a home such as this.
I just increased to $1,005,000.
$1,005,000, okay, 10 on top at $1,005,000. There we go. At $1 million and a wee bit of change on the side at $1,005,000. Sir, welcome you back in at any point, of course, but if you want to keep the arms folded, that's your prerogative. First chance at $1,005,000. Twice here, beautiful home here. As I said, 42 years of tenureship. The Cup Cafe just down the road. If you're into your mountain biking, your cycling, your running, it's all here. Hardy, this would be a bit of you, wouldn't it? Hey, get out on the bike. Outstanding. Hey, you're already halfway up the hill. And you've got the hard bit out of the way. At $1,005,000. Cameron Bailey, Lynette McFadden, business owner here at Harcourts Gold. Working hard. Big decisions, of course, being made here in the Harcourts Gold auction rooms. At $1,005,000 with the good gentleman out on the left flank, out on the left wing there. Sitting pretty, but not sitting in a position where we're able to sell.
Just pause, I think.
Okay, I'll just give the room 3 chances, Cam, at $1,005,000. First, second, third and final time at $1,005,000. Very good. Well, we'll pause and seek some instructions then. We'll be back with an opportunity for you very, very soon, sir. Well, folks, thank you for your patience. I now have an update for number 28, Longmuir Street in Ireland. We paused a little while ago on a bid at $630,000. We've had some discussions with our highest bidder. We've had some discussions with our owner. We have come to an agreement and we have seen an increase in the bid through to $637,000. Now, on that basis, I'm very happy to announce that the property, unless we see further bidding, will be sold. So at $637,000, Danny, I'll just get you to confirm your buyer's bid at $637,000, and Mark, we have instructions to sell at $637,000. There you go, folks. So you heard it here first. I give you 3 chances to buy, otherwise I knock the property down to Danny's lovely buyer on the phone. First chance at $637,000. Twice now. Third and final time at $637,000. Happy to announce 28 Longmuir Street. It is sold here. Congratulations. Thank you for your instructions there, Mark. And we'll be back with a couple of updates very shortly. Well, folks, thank you very much for your patience. I now take us back to our anchor property, our Usain Bolt property of the day, lot number 22 of 22, being number 82 Hackthorne Road in Cashmere. We paused a little while ago on a bid, a live bid at $1,005,000. We've had some discussions with our highest bidder. We've had some discussions with our owners, and I'm very happy to announce that as per clause 2.6 in the contract, the property has been withdrawn and sold. Thank you very much to our owners for their instructions, and all the best to our new owners. That is a beautiful home. We have but one more property still being negotiated on number 54 Wairere Terrace. We'll be back with an update on that very soon.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologise for the delay. I take you back to number 54 Wairere Terrace in Maryvale. Now, we left the room, we paused the bidding with our highest bidder at a level of $1.6 million. Outside of the room, we've seen an increase at $1,850,000. I confirm that bid at $1,850,000. For the want of another bid, ladies and gentlemen, I passed the property and I have clear instructions. I'm not selling at $1,850,000. Do I see a bid from there? I give you 3 opportunities, or I pass. Once, twice, third call in at $1,850,000. Well, folks, I pass the property back in to our owners. We look forward to working with all interest outside of the room. Passed at $1,850,000. On behalf of myself, the wonderful team here at Harcourts Gold, we thank you for your participation. We thank you for your attendance. We're back later this afternoon with a brought forward auction. We look forward to seeing that take place in the rooms today. May the rest of the day be the best of your day. Take care and see you soon.